Oh, that's that one. Which one is the freaking... Oh my... Which one is the one that everyone wants me to move?
Is
then?
it the jet boots one with speed alt head?
Yeah, it's the jet boots one. I don't know how to move
panel.
that.
That's your boots panel. So.
Oh, it's specifically in the boots.
And there's a hide stat panel right there.
I see. Can I just get... Oh, I can just get rid of it over. There we go.
I kind of like
right,
I kind of like them all, but yeah.
Nah, I don't like it all.
Okay.
Mattercraft is trying to get in the way of my vision, bro.
Yeah. They've set out. They were like, I have a dream, and here it is. I'm happy that the Mattercraft hasn't blown up though. Like, yeah, that was an entirely possible result and outcome.
you were not entirely convinced that it was gonna make it.
Never entirely convinced with Mattercraft that it's gonna make it. So yeah, no, I was like, if I had remembered anything what we were doing, I would have been nervous about it. Fortunately, I didn't. But
I got another nullifier. It's a pretty big deal.
It sounds like a big deal.
Oh, an advanced machina frame. Lona Wars. Ooh, a mob duplicator and a mob imprisonmento tool. Okie dokie.
Hokey dokie. Wait, are you working? You're not working? Oh, I see.
That's done there. Ooh, which mob would you imprison? Would you do an Enderman, a Blaze, or a Snow Golem?
Don't we already have Blaze spawn eggs? So I would probably go Enderman.
Okay. Hey, Zine, people are saying the tree farm is broken. I'm not entirely sure why, but I just thought that you should know. Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
There was one tree that wasn't treated right.
Can't believe the tree wasn't treating you correctly.
Oh my god. There are so many phantoms.
Phantoms? Yeah, they do that. I'm sorry I voted for them.
The guilt.
I do feel it. I do feel it immensely. Okay, so that's good there. We need to get the mechanical dirt. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done this before. The monsters on this planet seem to gather wherever it's dark and prey on the living. It may be possible to lure more of them. Some liquid meat on energized ground. Mechanical dirt will spawn mobs when provided with liquid meat, energy, and placed in natural spawn conditions.
Liquid meat.
Have you ever used mechanical dirt with meat?
I don't believe so, no. Yeah, no.
Interesting.
Industrial foregoing is definitely on my list of mods that I use under duress, or I do what I have to do with it and nothing else.
Okay, so the issue that we're facing is like we need a lot of. I guess. Wait, do sheep give liquid meat? Oh frick! I'm out of bounds.
Out of bounds? Oh, with your wireless?
Oh, I'm supposed to like give you a little bit more wheat. There you go. Now you get breedification.
Wheat.
And then over here, you get more cows going and doing things. Oh, I blue balled him. I'm so sorry. The thing about this though is like, where am I gonna get this meat from?
Isn't it a byproduct of one of these? Oh, I turned off your auto rancher, by the way, because you were just popping sheep out all over the place everywhere, and it was a problem. There's also I don't remember what I was doing, but I was also having a problem with the mob cap and everything, and it was just like, yeah, it's the sheep. So,
Got it. Well, the delightful dirt would be good for us to be able to start getting like this liquid meat. We just don't really have a. I wonder if Like, can you spawn any farm animals with this? No, because this mechanical dirt's for bad guys. Thanks, man. You guys are saying that you can get liquid meat from the bad guys? Oh.
Just chop them up.
Apparently I could get it from here. In that case, well then that's good.
But
Mob Masher, guys, I don't think the Mob Masher is giving us meat. Different mod entirely. However, maybe. Oh, you opened up Mogus?
Maybe? Question mark? Didn't I? There's a spawner in there, and I wanted it to farm, and I don't think it did, and that had to go to the thing. What's the spawner? There was a spawner in there. Ah.
Oh, it does go that way. I'm dumb. Ah, frickage.
Oh yeah. It was the rabbit spawner. I was trying to get rabbits because I need rabbit feet for our jump boost and potions and stuff. And so I was trying.
Oh, okay.
And eventually got there, but it was a rabbit foot situation.
How am I? So do I not have any power going in here? All this stuff is powerless. How am I gonna get Papow into here, man?
Why am I unable to reload?
Where is my?
Oh, this takes
nearest
basic bullets,
Papow
doesn't
one?
it? Doesn't the minigun just shoot basic bullets?
Yeah.
Okay, that would be why I'm out of bullets. I'm like, I have advanced bullets right here. Why no do?
All right, I'm gonna have to. You okay there?
Yeah, perfectly fine. The days
That's
that
energy conduit there. That's just regular no, that is energy conduit. What are we doing? Thought I had run. Oh, it is actually interesting. You did a freaking alternator over here that I was not aware of.
what was I doing with it?
Why is this alternator powering this chest?
Oh, there was it had nothing to do with that chest. There was another industrial thing that was below this that I took down and that's why the absorption hopper. I was gathering something. Why is it so foggy in my head? But yes, I was getting something from the mob farm. I was collecting. Maybe it was to try and get the rabbit's feet. Maybe it was something else. But I just had a machine down there that was getting it.
Okay.
And
do you need that?
No.
Frick you! It's conduit. Oh, okay.
It's all. I mean, I don't even remember what I was using it for, other than I was so.
Okay, got it. So yeah, I can just reroute that.
Yeah, apparently I'm being reminded, which not that I remember, that is also part of the rabbit egg situation. Apparently, getting the rabbit egg was very traumatic for me, and I've blocked it entirely out. But if you see anything weird, it was me trying to get a rabbit, I guess. I do remember killing lots
I've never seen power being rooted into a chest, so it was like interesting, you know?
It wasn't that it was into a chest. I think that was leftover conduit. It's like I didn't need to power the chest. I was doing other things with it.
Okay, well, let's see if this twerks out.
Twerks out.
Yeah,
also,
all right. So if we were to do a boom and a boom, does this get any mob? Oh, it does get meat. Oh my god, it gets meat and slime. Holy frick.
Like,
we're in meat and slime, man.
Like, ew, but also cool, but also ew.
And I can efficiencyify this too. With some freaking add-ons. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is just... Wait, did you do... Oh, you added tier 2 stuff? Maybe. Looks like you did some tier 2 stuff. Anyway, it's fine. Boom,
Uh,
easy. Oh, range does help. Okay.
I know I had to turn off the grinder. Yeah, because I turned off the grinder. That's why this was open, and I was using a different tool to chop up the liver of the enemies.
Chop up the liver of my enemies.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's big gaming. Oh my god, now I just need to have a way to export this. How am I gonna do that?
How are you?
How am I gonna do that? That's in the way. This is a tricky conundrum. Oh, I figured it out. Ew. That. And I do a little bit of this. More
Unlocked.
cables, though. And we can push this out to... Oh, this is where the Enderio's conduits are good. You guys are right about that. I can fluid conduit. And yeah, you guys are so right for that one. It's actually crazy how right you is. I need to make a configurator. I'm so freaking tired of breaking cables by hand.
I just use my create wrench, but
Create wrench will not break mechis. Mechanismo, I have not been able to get the create to work. But maybe I'm just a stupid guy.
Do you want to come here? I can show you it happening.
Wait, wrench, the create wrench has worked for you?
Yeah, it's working right. I'm literally doing it right now. I'm just out of the AE's place just because I was like, that doesn't sound right.
What the frick? That never worked before. Oh my god, dude. Nah, I'm being last git.
Yeah. Yeah. That's that's it exactly. I'm just like, hold on. Now I'm questioning myself and thinking I'm insane, and I go and I'm like, nope, just works. Not a problem. So,
this is gonna go into. I gotta somehow get this into the frickin' system. That's the tricky part.
That is the tricky part. Okay, so I need. Do we? I don't think we've made an induction smelter. Is there a different way to get it than that? No.
Okay, where is our... Is there like a liquid barrel that can tie into a storage bus?
I'm pretty sure you could... Well, I don't know about...
Like a liquid sophisticated storage thing.
Well, I definitely connected the drawers in Stone Block 4 liquids in, so... That was functional, though, which they're getting rid of because it works well and had everything anyone wanted, so they're replacing it. But so I was definitely able to do it with that. I don't know if
there are black hole tanks, but that won't... I just want to be able to wirelessly attach the sophisticated storage controller, because you can do that with the little wand. So yeah, I guess that's the problem, is I'd have to bring an import bus and a cable out here. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Okay, so we do have an...
What I'm trying to avoid.
He's listen, he avoids things. It's what he does. I tried to talk to him about it, but he actually avoided that conversation too. It was wild.
Oh, the ender tank. We have ender tanks here, don't... Yes. Zine, how have we not used the ender tanks yet?
Well, we've done other things.
Now it's time to change that. Frick, mate. We've lost our... We don't have any obby chilling here.
I wonder if
buckets
I
of
could use
tea
one of
in
the
this system.
cobble, one of the lava generators, and turn it into an obsidian generator. I can kind of think of how. Ow. Oh, man, I wish you could unlock vein mine in this. Like, I get that it's not there at the beginning and all that, but give me some way to, you know,
I agree. They
build.
just don't want you to like collapse the entire planet, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, but that'd be funny. Like, why stop me?
It would be kind of funny. Is there
Let
a
me-
way
let
to
me ruin my
extract
own-
two? Is there a way to extract two freaking fluids in a single conduit?
No, I don't believe so.
Hmm.
Having said that, I could
You need
be
the
wrong.
conduit that takes two fluids? Is there a conduit that takes two fluids? I don't know what
fluids
said
and
conduit
pipes
is.
usually don't play mixed because, you know, doesn't really canonically hold up.
Hmm. That's fricked up, mate. How am I gonna do?
That's crazy. I can't squirt both water and Dr. Pepper down this one pipe and get water and Dr. Pepper on the other end. This is nuts. What sort of realism is this?
It is kind of nuts, though, when you really don't think about
When
it.
you don't think about it, you're right. You're right. As long as you don't think about it, then it's crazy.
Okay, so this will be in the brown, I guess.
Oh, that's right. There is a vein ability in one of the Tinker's things. That's true. You make points.
All right, this is going to be the poo-poo tank.
Which, fortunately, they got working on Artemis.
Oh, yeah, so it had a problem the first time they fixed it, and then it had, like, again, the problem.
Oh, I only know the first one, so I don't... Are you...
I think it went out again or something like that.
You know, it's the little things that you find out are important, you know?
That's... I think everyone was probably pretty on board with that being important. Why did that start? It extracted 400 buckets of the poo, and that was it.
That's it. That's all you get. Why would you need more? That's weird. You're weird. Sabada. Saned. Oh, my goodness.
So, okay, inserted, locked fluid.
So how do I get the glowstone?
Why is it stupid?
Why is it stupid? Magma crucible on glowstone. Okay. And
I have it on... Oh, always active. There we go. There we go. Always... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Is being a silly guy.
There she goes.
All right. Got my meat. Which is very nice.
It's very nice.
Kind of seal this up, I guess.
Okay, I was gonna make a lot of this,
My
but I'm already
board
bored.
is
And
almost done. I guess, you
there's no
know,
upgrades.
once this gets up to full, it's fine either way, probably.
Probably. I mean, it's fine, right?
Okay,
Right?
cool.
It should be fine. It's fine.
I think it's pretty fine, actually.
Seems
Honestly,
fine.
very fine.
Wait, did I just? Oh my balls!
Okay, so then I can put other side of this on. We don't have any fluid drives, so I'd have to storage bus it directly, or I can maybe I make a fluid drive.
That seems like something that might not. Well, yeah, fluid cell. Well, okay. Yeah. So, and then I get some glowy stone.
Wait, where are? Oh, do we not have a drive? Oh, we don't have a drive, do we?
We've never set up actual like driving.
That's gnarly. Well, there we go. We're driving. We're driving now. I guess I'll put that beneath. And then make it epic.
Losing.
Put it. I'll put it right there, and then to put a fluid drive. Actually, did we leave that? No. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about a thing.
There is one next to the controller. Is there? Oh, there is actually one next to the controller. It turns out. It's just under this freaking chest, being a little hidey. Ah, frick! It started collecting. They're collecting some freaking plastic. We can't have that. We can't have that.
You overflowed into and created plastic? Sounds about right.
Gotta be fast. Go.
These aren't upgraded all right. I don't think so. Don't they take an augment spot? I think they do.
Okie dokie. No, I know. I placed the drive there. I did. I just forgot about it. It was pretty cool.
It would listen.
All right, I guess
people don't probably understand just how much the data drops out of your head once you.
It really actually super duper does. It just goes away.
I mean, and you know, obviously this is an us problem, but we're doing a lot of different things, you know, different series, different, and so it's like keeping them straight. It gets a little complex.
It does.
And then don't forget, both of us, me in particular,
right,
but including him, are just of an
meat.
advanced age. You know?
We really are. Okay, so in order to get this mechanical dirt...
You have not made balls for signal him. Okay. 1, 3, and 4.
This was all to get this freaking mechanical dirt via a freaking autocraft, then.
Do you even need it? Like, at the end of the day,
I don't think I need it, but I need it for the quest. We got 100%
Sure.
this, and it's just easiest to do the dissolution chamber by autocrafting recipe. So, yeah.
So, yeah.
We don't have any freaking patterns.
A lot of brass.
There goes that. And then let's see. Can he make the freaking dirt? Ah, the steel casing. Let me just make that manually. The frick? It's literally a steel casing. And yet it's not showing up. Where is it? Oh, it's a machina frame. That's the problem. I need to do a substitution on this freaking recipe. Bro, it's so...
But you got there in the end.
Yep.
This is why I like having lots of drains. Because you can...
Huh?
So I just had to deal with an issue with the smeltery. You always leave the smeltery looking like it's straight out of Once Upon a Mattress, like just 18 million different thin layers of stuff.
Oh.
Huh?
I tried to make the mechanical dirt. It put the liquid meat in and then just immediately slurped it back up. Why did it slurp the meat up? Why would it do that?
Where did
I don't want the fluid to... Now, what?
You're doing great.
Doesn't make any
You're
sense.
almost there.
Well, I've never had this before. Usually when you put it in the freaking thing, like there's no... It doesn't export. There's no push.
So, what's the best way to hold this? Just a basic tank?
I actually don't know how I get it to not do that because I've never dealt with that as a problem. That's bizarre. When you put the plastic in, it doesn't re-import the plastic. Huh?
What did I need this for? Oh, it was part of... the Fido.
You can remove the import bus. Export into the pattern provider? Oh my god.
Oh, interesting. So...
Okay.
I feel like there's a way to put stuff back in. Can't you turn it around? Swear to God, I've put stuff into this thing before.
This is weird.
There we are. And then we need to make
Oh god, how do I cancel the
thing?
craft?
signal him all the way down. But I need to get I need this in order to get signal
I mean,
him.
how do I cancel? I need to make the pattern terminal, I guess. God dang it. Pattern
you can do it at
no.
you can do it at the actual thing, can't you? You can click on the actual CPU and cancel its job.
Oh, right. I can. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Tell me you work.
Okay, I'm
So
I'm
right.
so confused with that. Let's see if this will work. So try again. Okay, that worked. Excellent. Cool. I just removed the import bus and made it go back through the pattern provider. Now, will it work on the other ones? Let's find out. I want that, and I make the old crafting table here.
5 more. Ah, the
also
old crafting table.
Okay, it does work. Good. All right, just go. If you have an import bus on that thing, it fricks up when it comes to the liquid meat. Plastic, fine. Liquid meat, unless it would have worked previously, but I just didn't have a fluid drive in the system, and adding the fluid drive then fricked it up and allowed it to import whatever gets put into here as far as liquids go. That might have been the issue.
Don't you just add the meat as a block list on the import bus?
But why? Why would it import why would it import what's in the fluid slot when it's not an output? You know, it's stupid. Anyway, mechanical dirt.
Stupid. Son of a... How much do these give?
Never as much as you need, right?
Am I right, guys? Am I right?
Green thumba. A little bit of green thumba. What do we need? Plant sower and plant gatherer.
There. First try. Then I guess we go into here. And we slurp that up there. And then it seems really weird that I can't do it anywhere else but here, but that's weird.
I did it.
He did it. It's done.
Hydroponic bed. Okay, cool. Oh, muck raking. What do we need to have? A sludge refiner. Interesting. He uses... Oh, sludge is a byproduct from planterinos. Interesting. How many pissibas we got? 159. Whew! That's crazy, man.
Is that good or bad?
It's good.
Okay.
Actually, I bet we could put together a frickload more because we have so much pressure just ready to go. A simple black hole for a gajillion fluidage.
1.21 gajillion. All right.
Just knocking these guys out. Okay, unlocks a quest. Oh, burning the midnight oil. Wait, industrial waste. Unlocks quest elsewhere. Oh my god, wait, I need fertilizer, pink slime, and bottles of enchanting. I guess I am going to have to process
Balls.
some pink slimy boys.
We try and avoid it, but in the end, it doesn't really matter.
How am I going to do this, though? Okay, so pink slime's at 4K.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Pardon
me.
Wait. What it? 1024? Hold on a minute. Hold on. 1 second. Is that say 1,000 like bottles of
1.21 gigawatts.
So if you check out the industrial waste,
Okay.
oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, it's a full bucket of pink slime.
Nope. That's not a full bucket. That's 1,024 pink slimes.
On what? What is it the meat feeder? No.
Industrial waste quest. It's fertilizer, pink slime, and bottles of enchanting. I just tested. I just manual submitted 20 bottles of enchanting. Progress 20 out of 1,024.
Okay, that's gonna take a minute. We might want to automate that process probably.
Yep. I was not expecting this wrench to be thrown in the... Why do we have to juice 1,000 bottles?
You got all those bottles you gotta deal with.
That's crazy. So what is this method that it's doing? You just fluid encapsulate? Wait, you just want us to fluid encapsulator it? This is bonkers as frick, admittedly.
Is it feeling a little bonkers for you?
Yeah, where's the fertilizer? So fertilized sewage composter. I even make the sewage composter. I did make the sewage composter. Sewage composter. What do you feed it raw sewage? Oh my god! I have to.
It makes sense. It's a sewage composter, so it takes sewage.
Sheep poopy. I take the sheep poopy and feed it into the freaking poopy and do more poopy. I gotta use all the poopy.
Yeah, no, this like makes total sense because now you're a real farmer now, and you gotta. It's a crappy job, but you gotta do it.
Oh, dude, I could never do the poop work.
Labor, yeah, I understand.
Not a shot. Mad respect.
For sure. So this replaces it. Got it.
Like, bro, I didn't even want to be nearby when he was changing over the condensate drain from like regular drainage to sewer. I didn't even want to be there when he cut the sewage pipe. I'm like, I can't do this. I'm not gonna. I was like worried that when I unscrewed the sewer clean out to put the pop-up clean out in, like I was wondering if I was gonna get a big dosage of poo. It was actually fine. Maybe all the showers and baths really washed the bad stuff down.
You're so dainty and adorable.
Am I?
In this regard, yes.
Not very nice, man. I try to be a manly man.
Calling you adorable. I mean, listen, if you want to be a manly man, then you need to not be afraid of the sewer drain.
The poopy is scary, man.
Okay, you can't be both though. Like either the poopy is scary, which is fine, and then you're cute and adorable, or you're a manly man, you don't care, and you can handle anything. At which point you can't be afraid of the poopy. It's kind of an A or B,
Okay, so we got. Is that gonna start getting the poopy? Yeah, we're getting the poop. We're getting the poo.
I need the signaling for? Oh, the phytocarbo.
Okay, but how am I gonna get the freaking stuff out? Wait, how am I gonna get the poo out of here? If I gotta, oh frick, man.
Oh, frick, man.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do another ender tank for the pooage, but I have to somehow get it out. Oh, I'm gonna have to do another, frickage. I gotta do an energy cube into a conduit. That's what I gotta do. That's the only way. It's the only way, man.
Okay, this is better. Let's. There's probably an option for these in several regards, like the signaling as well, but let's not dwell.
At least this is only one kind of fluid, so that's good. Makes life a little bit easier.
Balls.
Frickage, dog. I need to get even more obby. Oh, man.
Frickage dog.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm in the spell tree. Oh, you moved the... Oh, God.
What's
I'm
wrong?
good. Everything's fine. Oh, frick.
How did you end up in the smell tree?
I flew in there, man.
You gotta watch your step there. Sorry, I needed to put some blaze blood up there so that I can crank down some
crazy.
lumium.
I can't do brown for the poo. I gotta do maybe just brown.
Oh, what a tough day for you. God
It is.
dang it.
Oh, damn dang it.
God damn dang it.
I can't believe how much poo I'm dealing with in my life.
You're definitely dealing with some poo situation. So, but you were like, "Oh God, you broke it!" Like, didn't that actually help you by not having it not be a smeltery while you were down there?
Wait. Oh yeah, no, you saved my life.
I mean, I don't think you're live, but I was trying to help a little.
You saved my life.
Ferris Bueller, you're my hero.
So you don't like the animal feeder going on, huh?
It just was popping sheep everywhere, and I was also keeping in mind again in my great quest for rabbits. I was in the midst of not getting any rabbits and needing rabbits, so I needed less passive mob crankage. But times they move on. It's fine.
Times they are changing. Okay, so that's gonna be
so this is
insert, and that's gonna be on the extract.
Now I take this.
Always active. Hey, there's my sewage. Looking good, looking good.
Is it? Your sewage is looking good, huh?
Yeah, dude, you gotta get that sewage. You gotta get the poopy. All right, so I gotta get the add-ons so I can increase the generation of the poopy, and then I don't know, maybe the range add-ons also help. You never know. Speed 2. Oh, you need blaze rods for that one? Whoa, that was big poopy! Damn. Sorry, I really turbo juiced the poo.
I mean, I obviously, you've decided kids aren't in your future, but if they were, you're ready to do potty training.
Also, they'd have to like. Where was I import? I was importing over here. They'd have to live with the fact that I've made these comments in my life.
I think they'd be fine.
Do you?
I think so. I think people are generally fairly understanding.
All right. So there goes. Yep, the sewage is going into the system. But is that actually what I want to do with? Yeah. Wait. It says the fertilizer is. Oh, right. That's the sewage compost. That doesn't actually have to go into the system then yet. Go into the system yet.
Oh, that was an undertaking.
Sewage compost.
It needs a
can
wah
go here. Then I'm gonna have to import bus it.
But getting that going notwithstanding, should have dinged that down. And then we have some Enderium, but not a lot of Enderium. And then Lumium gears, which we're not going to have enough Lumium for. Lumium. What was the Lumium blend that I needed?
All right, here goes.
All right.
Here goes the poopy. Here goes the poopy. And then we import bus it here.
He's bringing the poopy.
Oh yeah.
I don't like how orange that is.
Perfect. And that should be. Now, is that hold on.
The orange is concerning.
Okay, cool. That's not important. Good. So that is just. Yeah, there we go. All right, fertilizer is cranking. We should be at. I'm literally filling our ME system with poo.
Okay, but how many entity generators did you create along the way?
0, because it's not none of it is in entity form ever. It's all pulled from the.
Look at you! I'm so proud. Stop running out of things. Arg.
Okay, so that's gonna get moving, and then the pink slime, on the other hand, is a little bit trickier because that I have to figure out how I retrieve it without creating a hole in our thing. But I might actually get a hole in our thing.
I definitely had some jailbreak situations and had to get a little heavy-handed fixing things, but that's okay because I was like die sheep and everything got. We got back in the end.
Yeah, we need more blaze rods. Were you working on blazing blood or something like that?
I was using blazing blood. I was not working with creating blazing blood.
Oh wait, what were we doing for this again? Oh wait, we have all this. Oh, that was right. We were sieving the rack. Yep. Let me do more sievification.
Oh, I just barely dropped like a ton of compressed netherrack into the system, like a lot.
When you say compressed, like
for sieving?
Oh, for sieving. Okay.
Yes, there is mini compressed.
I see. No, I'm pulling it.
Okay.
All right, and then we're gonna have to juice these up.
Lumium blend. Oh, finally. I didn't run out. What a day. I think you have it muted, but which could kind of hilariously end up coming back to bite you slightly, but now with these suits, like if you were to take burning damage, instead of it just uses some pressure off of the suit, so it's like your suit protects you from burning. And so you can't get caught on fire.
Okay.
And it lets you know that either the suit's taking damage and repairing it, or preventing that by making the pneumatic craft noise, which you can't hear. So at some point you're going to be standing on a fire or something and not realize it, and your suit's just going to be over there screaming, and you're like, "I have you muted? I do not care."
I think that's pretty epic, though.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a potential possibility for things.
Good. I need
the Enderium augment.
need some rods in my life.
Yeah. Resonant. That's right. And then we should make another Lumium gear. We could do that. We have those, so I just need more Enderium. Is Enderium a blend? It is. And can I just Enderium blend it up? Not much, but a little bit. But not much, but a little bit. What was that? Diamondo. Got it.
What is it? It's just like the normie stick cast to get a blaze rod, right? Yeah. Regular rod. Wait, where's our rod cast? It's a tough handle. Do we not have rod?
I mean, we should somewhere, but...
Are we getting... You know what, actually, Zine? You know what would be a good idea?
What?
You know,
Tell me.
idea?
Tell me.
Putting this freaking pneumatic craft armor to the test and slaging blazes in order to actually... like get some new blaze rods rather than doing what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
I just think it'd be cool to test out this pneumatic craft armor and see how good it is, you know?
I don't disagree.
So
are you wanting to go to like the foundry, or what's your...
Yeah, I mean that is where the blazes are. I'm trying to think if we found another foundry city. I think we've only found the 2.
Does that work?
I just don't know if there's any blazes left in the 2 that... The one that we've been to, and then there's the one in the deep dark that I have been to.
Nope, sure doesn't. Just deletes it. Okie dokie. Good to know.
Actually, we could probably go to that one because I bet you I didn't clear all the blazes that might have been like up top.
Well, and don't forget we have blaze spawn egg, so we can turn a spawner into blaze spawner. I mean, obviously that's a bit bigger deal.
Oh, we could do that.
What I'd like to do, what I wanted to do, was to make the smeltery enough to be able to have it spawning inside the smeltery, but we didn't have the footprint for it. But that was where my hopes and dreams lie.
Yeah, you want to just do blaze spawner?
Whatever you prefer. Like, I think we actually have...
We actually don't have any spawners on hand, do we?
Well, we have a rabbit one you could probably toast, but no.
No, I don't want to mess with your beautiful rabbit thing, but we have no cardboard boxes.
Yeah, let's grab some cardboard, and then let's go to your...
We'll go to the shallow dark city.
And then we will investigate there and see what we can't find. How does all that sound?
Sounds good. I've never seen someone so close to the answer decide to give up on the last step and do a completely different strat.
What were you close to?
Well, because I had just put all the blaze powder into the smeltery, and all I needed was the rod cast. But I was like, this isn't efficient.
That's true.
It's not efficient because we need blazing blood so much more than we need, like, the rods. So... And also, I feel like we got this armor. We haven't really had a chance to test it. It'd be a cool opportunity to do so.
It would be a cool opportunity to do so. But we're also right at our time. So do we want to?
No. We gotta get a little. We gotta spend a few minutes on this and do a little bit of e-wording.
A little bit of e-wording. He's gotta.
People are here for the e-wording.
That's why they're here. It's why they come. But we're always happy when they come.
Whoa, dude, I'm just seeing how fast I can do this. Woo! Dang, the takeoff's crazy. Whoa, my God, he's getting speed! He's getting speed! Holy frickage!
Did you go where you went north?
Just very north. I just wanted to get, like, I wanted to see how fast I can elytra hop. Because elytra hopping is so fast.
I'm not sure what elytra hopping means, but nonetheless,
So you land on the ground, and then you just kind of do spacebar again. Now, normally this is just kind of a way if you have bad ping, it helps to be able to like kind of jump, but with the jet boots boost, it causes you to rebound like crazy fast. Let me give you chords. So chords right now are, and I'm gonna get my signs correct here. 433. It's very north, basically. -2911. Those are actually correct.
I've been told that before.
Let's see. Are there any blazy mans around here? Hey, hit me! Hit me! Hit me! There is a warden, to be clear. He is somewhere, by the way.
All right.
Okay, so we just need to find some spawnerinos, and can't remember. Were there spawners in the outer buildings in this place, or was it only underground? Because I remember I broke a lot of the underground ones. Okay, there's a warden around here.
You have your bazooka. Calm down.
The bazooka took like 25 bazookas to take down, so
Sure.
maybe not the best.
So, are we just killing blazes? Is that the goal?
Well, yeah, but also, I mean, if there is a spawner, I just wanted to see. I'm not sure if there are any spawners.
Does your gun have looting on it?
No. There is.
I just hear shots and then. Isn't there an option to turn off
God,
the?
Warden's bad. Warden's bad. He's around here.
Yeah, isn't there an option to turn off the warden blinking?
No, not entirely. Like you can.
I thought there was an accessibility setting.
Oh god, that was a lot of freaking. Oh god. No, you can turn it down in accessibility settings, but it doesn't fully get rid of it. Don't know if there are any spawners still in here.
Just this pile of people chasing you around. Stop targeting me! Yeah. Ow! He sonic blasted me through the door. Ow, he did it again. Stop it. Ow, that's a half a heart. Okay, I leave now. Ooh, he did damn.
Yeah, they actually are doing some crazy work.
Fortunately, I skedaddle fairly effectively, but I had to skedaddle.
Yeah, wait, so the question really is, I guess there might not be spawn. We might have to just go to one of the smaller structures, like the first one we found, in order to actually get spawners. Because, yeah, I guess there just aren't any. It's all natural spawning above ground.
I thought that the dev basically implied that the spawners were in the ground or slightly under the ground, and that's where all these things are coming from, but I could be wrong, and...
Oh. I'm gonna go. I think there is a spawner structure that is on the way back that I didn't loot. I don't think we both went there, so I might be able to just get a couple spawners there if we want to have that.
I don't care that much, other than I just want him to go away.
Existence. There we go. Being told that the cities actually like have blaze spawners out the gate. All All right, I'm getting a couple spawners from here.
Yeah.
Just tried to shoot some sand to make it go away.
Does it work like that? I don't think it works like that.
No, it doesn't actually work that way.
Oh, I have rolled through all of my foodsies.
Yeah, I was munching like crazy. It's so
Now-
hazy around here.
I was trying to kill Warden, but then I ran out of food, and I ran out of gumption.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just running it back. Oh, I'm so fast. Freaking zooming. All right, I did get a couple.
I was gonna ask how
blaze
fast you're going,
rods.
but you turned off your stats panel, so you can't say.
Oh, right. You wanted to do a little competition on who is the fastest guy on the planet?
We have the same gear, so I don't think so. But I don't think that there's like much difference. But I was just
The
curious.
skippage might be. I don't know.
All right. So many bowls. We do have some
All right.
tomato sauce.
So, did you have thoughts on where you would want to put the blaze spawner?
No, like I said, I was originally wanting to try and get it to where we could have I would say like kind of outside area.
I guess we could just kind of put it down to begin with, and we all just cardboard box it.
It's
right?
true. And most of our stuff, I mean, there is definitely flammable stuff. Most of our stuff isn't overly flammable, probably.
All right, here goes. I put it down. We got a blaze spawner right here. Come on, man. Let's go. Isn't it too bright? Are the blazes sensitive to light? They might actually be. Oh, thank goodness all that went away. We better use our cut iron for something. So I'll just put down a little structure here for the guys.
All right, let's do that, and that. As a 4 now, so that I can, have some frickin' food. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Or not. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, there they be. This isn't Mogus. Well, guys, it's the blazes are they're not very cooperative. Well, I guess with fans they can be, but I'm just doing this is temporary. This is temporary half Mogus. Oh wait, you're just freaking like impervious to fire in this thing. Dang, that's crazy.
I literally told you that. That's what I was saying. With the pressure, you don't hear the thing.
There's no. I just dug in. It's just I'm in a sealed box.
I'm like. Reminds me of the time that I trolled Crater with his square home in Trollcraft by just removing the door entirely. Well, first I trained him a little bit because I would sit there and I would change it every time he'd log on, so it'd be on a different face. And after doing that like 3 or 4 times, then I just didn't put a door back on, and he ran around it like 2.5 times before he was like, "Wait a minute."
He's in. All right. Oh God. Oh, you know what? I think we might be.
I feel like
we might have a problem with all the mobs out here. This might have to be a little bit of a daytime thing.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I thought it was pretty cool usage of the cut iron, though.
I see.
Because what else was it going to be used for?
Indeed. Ah!
Okay, wait, let me see how the fertilizer's going. Holy frick, we're up to 900 fertilizer men. This is crazy. We are making the poo-poo. And then we'll have to figure out the
Yes,
easiest
we
way
are.
to get glass or bottles of enchanting. And then, okay, as far as the pink slime goes, I guess I'm just going to have to do a second fluid conduit thing here.
You can't do it.
It's going to be a whole deal.
You can't do it, mate.
All right, anyway, I need all this in order to make more endy tanks. So, there's one, there's two, and easy.
All right.
God,
Food
am I gonna
is
make a
restoring.
new dissolution chamber just to deal with this? I might. Otherwise, it's gonna be terrible.
Terrible. We're
Anyway,
well over
I feel
time.
like yeah. We mission accomplished it here, and it was pretty good times.
Yeah, I at least demonstrated that I was unable to kill the warden and then ran out of food. So I feel like my work here is done.
That is great news. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. We want to thank our sponsors for the series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. Guys, if you'd like to play with your friends, check out links in our description. Save 25% off in your first month. You'll help support us and what we do. And thank you to them for sponsoring. We do create these live. You can see it as it happens, twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and twitch.tv/Zine. So come be a part of the people and get to know us, be friends and stuff. And we can be like, hey, you can be like, hey, and it all works out. If you
What
haven't
if it's a cat, though? Like, there are cats and dogs that watch. What if they aren't part of the people?
If you have enjoyed this video, hit that like button. Leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed. And, of course, if you haven't already, subscribe and turn on notifications. And then you can come and ponder the deep questions like, what about the cat people and such? Anything for you?
Well, but there are photos that are submitted to the Reddit all the time, and they're always like, oh, I'm a cat. And then they don't say I'm a cat, but it's like a picture of a cat watching this.
Is there
stream.
anything else for you?
Nope, that's all.
All right. Bye, guys.
Goodbye. Do you know if there are, like, cable facades for Endirios?
Yes, but it's not in every pack that they are there. It's the painting machine.
No.
Looks like the painting machine exists, and then can we make the facade does not. For some reason, and I don't know why, but facades get removed from a lot of packs. So yeah, I don't see the facade item. I've never really understood why it was so frequently removed, but it absolutely frequently is.
That is frickage, then. How would I do this? Because that's removing the poopy. And then this guy here. Because it's like 9,000. That's going to take some time to generate. Yikes. Need to, oh, wait. You know what? I'll just do directly into the ender tank. That's the better way to do it. Yeah. All right. That'll be fine. I've got a way. I've got a will and a way. All right. I'm going to go peepers, and then are we dubbing?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Go
Sounds
enjoy
good.
your peepers.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Facades are very finicky when it comes to compatibility with other mods. Yeah, I mean, I can believe that. They just get tossed so easily. So let's see. We had Cass with a gifted sub to Nancy. Congratulations, Nancy. We had Reynaldo throwing out random bits. Thank you, Reynaldo. Sagolte with the 10 months. Appreciate that. Cassman with the gifted sub to Ona Ona. Thank you very much, Cassman. And congratulations, Ona Ona. Sandy Rocky Stone with the 61 months. Thank you so much, Sandy. Sable Dana with the 67 months. Nearly eggs. We're creeping up on it. Eggs. Noob with the 5 gifted subs to K2, K Moom 2F2. Terminus 1210, Blau Shootere, Timpani Umbra, Dark Soldier 17, all from Noob. Be sure to say thanks to Noob 3x3, and I thank you, Noob. Thank you. Zombie Craft taking 56 months, and Lulu Tiffany with 130 bits. I has bits, and now you has them. Good evening, dear fellow Zine. Hope you find you well when you can reply. Well, thank you. They find me well enough, and I appreciate it. So, let's see. Though it looks like you might have that general cable facade. I don't. Yeah, that might work. It kind of looks. Yeah. Whoa, bring it on. When you're out of breath, when there's nothing left. Ain't nobody need no mud bricks. And why was the broken tree thing reported to me? That was odd that it was like they were like, you need to tell Zane or something. Like, what? It's not my trees. I mean, it is kind of, but like, you know, we both did. Anyway. Okay, so fooding a little bit more again. We've got all that. We had the Phyto Green, which we were working on, and then I got distracted by balls. What was it? Enderium. The resonant evil. The resonant evil. And that got to where I had the Enderium blend, which I then turned into Enderium ingots. So on the resident, we now need, I just need this piece, and we'll be good to go. But we're not recording, so I'll wait for a second. I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. I'm learning that I have two habits that conflict, kind of. I have never gotten fully, or really even partially, used to toggle sprint. And so I tend to, when flying around and stuff, be holding my sprint button. That's Control F, so at least now I know how that works. But I've also been fighting with this, and I keep being like, why is it not working? It turns out it doesn't work when you're holding down Control. So it's all the confusion has been unconfusified. I don't think there's supposed to be Enderman in it. I'm not sure Sparkle's thought his plan fully through. You know?
Hello, good day, mate.
Hello. Ow. I'm being poisoned and attacked and all that. But how did everything go okay? You in good shape?
Yeah, yeah. We gaming.
All right, good.
I mean, other than the getting sick thing, I'm whatever, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's just how you do, apparently.
Yep.
So, let's see. Let's update. Or wow, I needed to put water into my. Oh, that's right. You made this so it's faster. Into my camel pack.
I just refilled it myself.
that's the way. All
Yes,
right.
this is the way.
Where's my mouse? There it is. I'm good to go when you are.
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Crash Landing to Desolate Planet Boogaloo, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor. They host the server that we're playing on. That'd be Apex Hosting. If you're in the market for a Minecraft server to maybe play this mod pack, other mod packs, vanilla Minecraft, even other games, all on the same server, you should check them out. Links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video, wherever you're watching, will get you 25% off your first month. Give it a try. See how you like it. Play some games with your friends, and thanks to them for sponsoring. How's it going?
I'm still like, if you're in the market, like I just, you know, if you're in the mood, in the mood, at least that's what I heard. But it's you know, you got the right words out and stuff much better than I do. Anyway, I'm doing okay. I just barely finished the Resonant upgrade.
Oh, frick!
Also, you failed to think your cutting plan through on your blazes. What are you all fricking?
I put the pink slime in the white. I'm a dumb idiot.
Oops.
No, I gotta fix it. God, it's fine. I'm gonna eject it into this guy here. It's gonna be fine. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna eject it into here, right? And then I'm just gonna be like, boom, and now it's gonna switch, and then it's gonna be gaming. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Easy. It all worked out in the end. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful.
Push. Easy. Yes, everybody, I do inevitably throw something into the white every single series.
Every single time. Yeah, no, literally.
We solved the whole thing. It's all been solved. There's no crisis any longer. All right, Mogus is closed back up. The Ender Tank is doing some gaming, and now we can process the pink slimy boys.
Get those pink slimy boys processed. I didn't like that much.
Huh?
Right, that, and then more tomate. Cebolla.
Oh my god, we're up to 1,500 fertilizer. I can probably cut production here / remove the import bus so that this guy can just fill up on its own, and then we can get a clogged sewage pipe over at the guy. I don't think it'll spill out on the ground. I think it'll just stop collecting. So, yeah.
You should go take a look at your blaze spawner, check in on it, see how it's doing.
Okay. Is this like a go look at what you've terribly done?
Yes, that is in fact.
Oh, there's guys in there.
There's a slight flaw in the implementation that I thought you might be curious about. So,
well, hey, there are there's so many spiders. It's like our house with a Black Widow infestation right now.
Usually Black Widows don't come inside, so.
Oh, yeah, it's cool. I got one that's trapped under a glass in the bathroom right now. There was another, the absolute chunkiest chunker that's ever lived that was in the gym and removed, and now there's a different structure. And then earlier today, I noticed yet another one in the gym, so it's good news.
The flat ones are pretty timid, but the bulbous ones, they can get a little bit more. Go get them.
Wait, are there different shapes of Black Widow?
Oh, yeah.
They all have looked the same. I mean, different sizes, but the scaling proportions have all been the same.
I mean, I grew up. There were multiple in Utah, but I mean,
well, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm saying that this has just been my experience thus far.
But I assume they all have the classic Black Widow shape with the kind of the big round abdomen.
Big bulby. They have like the really like angular tentacle legs. I don't know why I said tentacles, but they had the really angular, creepy legs, and then the big old bulbous, the bulbous bottom, and then the red, the red marking, and it's just a whole freaking thing. But he's just in there because Kara is not here, and Kara is the creepy crawly person.
You're so dainty and adorable. I love it. Kara, there's a bug over here. Help, help. Oh my God.
Actually, no, there was a
moved.
millipede.
Ah!
There was a millipede in the driveway earlier today, and that I hadn't seen a millipede before. And I moved him because he was a cool guy. But
yeah, millipedes
anyway.
are chill. Centipedes not so much, but millipedes.
He was
chill.
lucky. He was lucky because if Kara was here, she would have kidnapped him.
Okay.
I'm just saying he was saved because I just put him over in the dirt, whereas Kara would have kidnapped him.
Do what with? I guess there's so many questions that are unlocked as to what comes next after that you just didn't say anything, and that's where this awkward. I was like,
well, she would have put him into the.
Like she feeds him to the snake. She does it.
No. He would have ended up in the roly-poly container with the rest of the roly-polies that she kidnaps from outside.
I'm just gonna sit and kind of think about how you have a designated roly-poly container.
She does. This isn't me.
All right.
Glass. Oh, I need to put glass panes into this thing. Oh, jeez. Heckmit.
What a pain indeed. Anyway, let us bring about the day. And then what do we have next on our list?
No, stop. Oh my God. Damn it, man.
What are you
just imported all of the pink slime into the system? Yep, it did. It freaking job.
So first you put the pink slime into the white, and now you've put the pink slime into the system. It's
fine. I'm making an export bus with pink slime.
Slime really isn't working out in your favor, is it?
No, it isn't.
I assume I know that it's, not you, but is the purpose of the roly-poly jar just to keep them?
Yes.
So it's just like, here, let's put this in this jar, which presumably has no food until they starve to death because they're cute.
No, she puts like toenails and stuff in there. Actually, not toenails, but they do like she sometimes puts toenails in. She's requested my toenails on occasion because it's a delicacy.
I'm so not prepared for toenails. What the? What? Okay. All right. Okay, that's who hasn't done that before?
I mean, not many people haven't. I think it's pretty normal.
All right. I mean, she's a scientist. She's over there. She's like, well, keratin's going to be perfect. And just, just snipping it off right here. We can put that in. No problem. It's all right.
And then, okay, see, there's that. Oh, wait, oh my God, I need so many sides here. Okay, so you're gonna go there. You can do that, and then I need like a chest output here.
All right, there we go. Apparently, I could install air conditioning in this, but our still suit works.
That'll be no. So that's gonna be input from Paul. then you're going to be inputting from here. There we go. Okay. Okay, now. Probably don't actually need the add-ons because this is going to outpace, but there's that, and then you get water. Okay, there we go. I got it. It's processing. Sick.
What the?
Wait, I didn't turn Mogus back on, did I? Oopsie doopsie. I better do that.
Oopsie doopsie. Where's the? Oh, it's like there's no way I made exactly the right amount, but I did not. Huh?
Isopods will eat their dead brethren and their shed skins.
And
Nice.
toenails.
They'll eat everything. They're not picky. I like I said, toenails are a delicacy according to the people. Also, I mean, did you know that there are expensive roly-polies?
No, I did not know this.
There are, in fact, expensive roly-polies.
I'm going to be honest. My roly-poly lore is quite lacking. From my knowledge, I would put myself at F tier.
Yeah. So basically, it turns out that you can get you can pay like $200 for a roly-poly.
And that implies that someone did, and that's...
I don't know what the actual sales price, but the listing prices for these guys are they are colorful. Like, they're not. I've never just gone in the driveway and seen a roly-poly like this, but they exist, and it is that. Oh, we have another roly-poly expert in the chat. You should Google the morphs. It's really impressive.
What? Huh.
Roly-poly
There's a
expert,
whole roly-poly subculture I never knew anything about.
Exactly. Okay, well, so we got the poo. We're generating the pink slime. That might take a while. That might be an in-between episode kind of thing, because a lot of Amogus has to basically run for a bit.
Yeah.
And then
we've got the poo. We've
I mean,
got
it's
the
going.
poo. Or dunt, 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 dunt.
And then, oh yeah, Bottles O Enchanting. What's our best way to do Bottles O Enchanting? Is that just a freaking macro click on, or throw them into the fluid encapsulator? Or you can just do Essence in the dissolution chamber and it just spits out a bottle? It just does? Huh.
It just do.
It just do? How do I get it in the right XP form, though?
It might just do it for you.
So you have an advanced fluid tank of liquid essence, which I think is the proper form. How did you get that?
I do? Of course I do. What?
Yeah, you have this fluid tank out here. How did you get it into liquid essence form?
I think... Oh, you could literally just pipe out of the obelisk.
Oh, and it's in that form?
Yes, if I recall.
Okay.
If I'm recalling correctly, which I may very well not be, but I think so.
Okay.
And then... Yeah, that should be something there. Industrial waste for you're making all this, right? You're doing the industrial waste. That's the achievement or the quest you're working on.
Is it the one that has absolute boatloads of
Fertilizer, pink slime, and
Yes, that's
bottles.
what I'm working on.
Oh yeah, you don't need it. Okay. I think I've mucked out the remainders. At least any that are visible. Yeah.
Can you right-click the tank with a bottle? You can, but I'd have to do it 1,000 times, which sounds very tedious. I mean, let me see. Do a little bit of it in
Understandably.
time. Can you do this? Yeah. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. No. You do that. Nope, can't do that. So maybe not. Maybe not so much.
What goes into the air?
Oh, yeah. This tank over here, which I guess I could, like, send the fluid conduit into it. Wait, hold on. How am I going to... Oh, yeah. That does do. I mean, I'd have to do a lot of this at any given time, though, man. This would take a whole freaking while. I guess I could do it instead of doing the dissolution chamber, though. How would I get this fluid? There it is.
Do. Guide to escaping the planet.
Could I have this on insert and extract? Guess.
Okay, I think I get it. We're we've got good news and bad news, it seems.
What's the bad news?
Well, they kind of go together, but there's not your request is the only one left before we get to whip placeholder. So
I think when we do whip placeholder, though,
I reread it in the way that it said that there's only limited stuff. Like it's kind of ambiguous, but the rereading now does kind of seem like it's a as we get it done, not it will reveal itself.
I know there are other quests in there. I have heard.
Okay, so we just got to make the moon thing, I suppose.
How do I get this thing to fill? I guess I could just do it manually by standing on it. Yeah. So I guess we can actually complete those quests, and more will show.
Okay. So. Okie dokie, boss.
Is I picking this stuff up? I don't even know it's filling, but I guess I can just I'll just do insert only. Whatever.
Oh, that's going to be a auto crafting nightmare, isn't it? Kind of crazy we don't have a block of bronze, but it's okay. And a wheel, and then dash. Well, the bronze plated work. Wheel. Wheelie.
All right. Yeah, the pink slime doesn't fill that fast. I wonder, would I do an efficiency tier 2 upgrade? Is that a thing that I could do? Maybe to make it grab more?
Brass. I always get the bronze and the brass mixed up. Every time. Did you? Did it?
Did you what?
All right. I'm just looking at these bronze plates and going, I guess they can't be create smashed. Got it. Assuming small plate is different than ingot.
I don't know which one yields more. I don't know if it's efficiency or if it's processing that yields more from any given thing. But anyway.
Huh? For what?
For the industrial foregoing machines between the efficiency add-on or the processing add-on. I don't know which causes it to pull more pink slime and more liquid meat, etc. per slayage.
Gotcha. I would. I think I think the efficiency will make it do more per, and speed just increases the tick rate at which it's doing it.
Speed, I think, just makes it do it faster, but I wasn't sure if it was efficiency or processing.
Oh, processing. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. I wanted to have information for you, and I got none. Are you okay over there? There's a whole lot of clicking. Oh, I see. You're...
I'm just getting bottles. You
Yeah.
know how it is sometimes. You know how it is.
Did it turn out that you couldn't do it automatically, or that you just not want to have to set it all up because it sounded like
You can do it automatically, but I was just like, you know.
Got it.
The only thing is I do drain it quicker than... I do drain it quicker than I can fill it. Okay, so that's the fastest I can go at full steam without standing on it, which is a little bit annoying, admittedly. I guess I could just put it on like full extract for a moment.
Just full extract, full send.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to do that. I guess I could just do a dissolution chamber.
What the? Huh. Anyway, radio.
We're not gonna have the obby or the blazes for this.
I was thinking about an obby generator and how to make that work. Get the cobble gens going, and then have some create drills that are drilling where the obby pops, and then have you know, the chest sucking, and you could just kind of have that
The
go.
chest do be sucking.
You could make that work, I think.
You know what? I wonder if I could just do this. Oh, might be able to just do this freaking thing. Make it faster so it's always there, ready to go. New whip.
Cool whip.
Work.
All right.
What's up?
We've done 2 of the quests. It's 66% done, and I can't see the third.
Wait, is this the work in progress one?
Yeah.
You already started it?
Well, yeah.
Let me see. There is a thing that... Okay, so what was this? You made the buggy? Oh my god, he has the buggy! Whoa! Does it fuel? Doesn't have fuel in it at the moment,
fuel.
does it?
No fuel at all. It took
Oh
it took
God,
a little
there's
bit
gonna
of
be slow-falling liquid
took
in the foundry, isn't there?
a little bit of brass, a little bit of, and then it was done.
I mean, we may... I wasn't able to check if there was an update to the pack since we last checked, because once the pack is loading, it seems like the change version option is not there.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, we can do a self-imposed mission of blasting off, because I believe Ad Astra, like, it works.
Sure.
You know?
We'll figure it out. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying with like, what are we gonna do? I'm just like, well,
what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Problems are problematic at the moment. How do I give you gas? Oh, is that in there?
You don't need to give it to me. I have it myself.
I know. And if you didn't, you'd still, or you'd always tell me about it. Every time. There we go. All right. But can it go up 1 block high? Because if so, then I can build a sick ramp, and we can do it. We can break out of this place like Mad Max style.
Oh frick! I did it in the.
Where did you send the pink slime this time?
Wait. It wasn't pink slime though. It was a don't worry about it.
How?
What do you mean how? Sometimes you do these things.
Yeah.
Fine, I have a solution. It's fine.
I know. It's fine. You just drained. Yeah. Everything's good.
There we go. Easy. I just put this into the dissolution chamber, and then everything is good.
That's what I've been saying. Everything's good. No worries.
Yeah, power.
Well, that doesn't bear well.
So, wait, is that not the right kind of XP? Oh, frick.
Ah, frick.
No, but it has to be essence. God dang it, it has to be essence. I'd have to do fluid encapsulator then, huh? Damn it.
How are we getting steel? I feel like you were doing something silly to get steel.
Was I?
Like it was a byproduct that you were picking up from something.
Fluid encapsulator is somewhere around here, right? Yes. Steel is just a byproduct from foundry iron.
Right. Wow, none of this melts down. Balls. It's just a steel. Oh, it's not a steel plate. Oh, it is a steel plate. Okay. And then I could add more things on it.
Oh, you can't insert through the face?
Huh. Nope. You can't insert through the face.
It's annoying.
What are these shards?
Oh, you freaking ding-dong head.
Freaking ding dong head. Okay, so the shards are definitely.
What? Oh, there we go. Okay,
So we have
there
fair-
we go.
we have
And
a
then
fair bit
that's
of
going to
that.
be export. Output enabled. Beautiful. Okay, there it goes. Can't open that. Great.
Great. That's just freaking perfect.
Why is that guy fricked up? That's why. There we go. Beautiful. All right. I think
Beautiful.
that'll do a good amount of work there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 8 and 7, but I don't remember which one's what. So let's see. We have 1 block and 3 ingots left.
Okay, well, this is very exciting. So, yeah, bottles of enchanting are cooking. The pink slime is probably going to take a while. Yeah, we're up to 42 out of 1,000, so that's not happening for a bit. Let's see. Oh, metallurgic infuser. Claim those rewards. Got it. So you were saying there's nothing else there at the moment. Although, okay, there must be something. I wonder if industrial waste unlocks. It says unlocks one quest elsewhere. I wonder if that's the final quest.
It's got to be. It's got to be that's the next one. So I've just been looking at kind of what goes into the steel bits and the bobs. So I've just been.
Oh, Entangle Glorper, Entangle Glorper.
Entangle Glorper. The steel helmets wouldn't have worked in a regular furnace because they're not Minecraft helmets. They're Tinkers.
Okay, so is it? That's the only one left. Yeah, one quest available for completion.
Right.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to add the Astra. It is nice that we got Entangle Glorpers, though.
That's what I was thinking too.
I do wish that the pink slime generated a little bit quicker, don't you think?
Pink slime's always been kind of an obnoxious, slow kind of thing. So yeah, no, I mean, I do not disagree with that assessment.
How do we make the Ad Astra
I'm
rockets?
hoping
Because JEI... Oh, I see. Tier 3 rocket and NASA workbench.
Yeah. So I've got...
Oh, okay. There were... When it's full on fuel, it doesn't show the recipe.
Got it. All right. Here we go.
You make the NASA workbench?
Yeah.
Got it. Cool. We do have a good amount of steel.
Yeah. My man.
I know you were talking about it. I'm aware, and I processed a lot in the freaking foundry and stuff.
Yes.
Mang. I heard you talking about steel. I did.
Okay.
Whoa, it moves! I think we can take this thing off like some sick jumps.
It's a good idea.
It goes upstairs, right? That's pretty cool.
Ow. And then, ow. Ow. Don't let me get in your way.
I didn't think it would actually eat you.
It did.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Right. So you figured out how to see the recipes with for the rockets?
Just click on the one that doesn't have the full fuel.
Ah, yes. Okay. So that's a lot of steel. We're probably gonna need a bigger steel boat. Yeah. Do we have a way to actually generate steel beyond just, your byproduct?
Yeah, I mean, we can do the full Neki route and just process iron and coal. Do you want me to get
that's just the metallurgic. Yeah, I mean, we speed up a metallurgic infuser, and then we just do that. Yeah, I mean, that's all seems pretty reasonable.
Okie dokie, sounds good. I mean, we could get the autocraft going if we wanted, or yeah. Let's do it. Metallurgic. Do we have? I think we have one over here already.
We definitely do have a metallurgic infuser.
We have one. I had two. I just don't know where I put the second one. Oh, it's the infusing factory. Yeah, so let me get some freaking installers going here, man.
Some freaking installers, so indeed.
Speed this up a little bit. There you go. You'll be big boy. And then there you go there. Oh yeah, it's only 4 out of 8. We can do better. We can do better. And then we gotta do our upgrades. All right, I'm gonna crush up osmium and gold so we have a frick load of it.
Makes sense. We could also... Wait.
We could also...
I was just thinking about pattern providing to the top of the crushing wheel and importing at the bottom, and you could set it up so that we can automatically
if you wanna send it,
If you want to ascend.
All right. Yeah, it's just, annoying cable routing under dust.
I understand. I understand. I hear you. You are heard. You're valid.
Okay, there's that, and then we'll do what the scene.
Everything's fine.
What have you done?
Everything's fine. Okay, so 15 of 32 there. And that's also dense, so that's good.
Okay, should we do... Let me see. As far as coal and redstone, we're probably fine. I don't think I need to enrich. I think we got plenty forever. Maybe, although we could enrich. What do you think, Zine? Would you do an enriching factory to up the efficacy of the coal and the redstone, or no?
I tend to be as conservative with resources as possible, so I probably would. But
He would. All right. Oh wait, by the way, where are we at here? Bottle.
I don't want this. I want
1024. Big gaming. He exactamundoed it. Holy frick, man. He exactamundoed the frick out of that thing. God dang. God dang.
Are you talking to
crazy.
Are you talking about yourself in the third person right now?
Yeah, no.
That's what I thought.
All right, we got the fertilizer. We got the experience. All that's left is pink slime.
All that's left is pink slime. Slime, slime, slime. Slimity, slime, slime.
All right, so we definitely... Where do we have the enrichment chamber set up? Where did I put that guy? Was that over here? Oh, yeah, he's in use. I need to make another. Huh.
All right.
Do.
Have you considered using a torch method when digging out the sand or the dust?
Never.
Hadn't occurred to us.
Never ever thought about it at all. I don't like to think.
I mean, we were being facetious there. That you just made it real.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Can you elaborate?
I choose not to.
Elaborate.
Yeah. No.
What the frick?
Ow. Hui. Ow. Down, boy.
Okay. Whew. There we go.
Whew.
Oh, we gotta do boom, and we gotta do boom, and then we gotta do enrichment men. We can separate them all just by one then.
Sounds like a superhero title.
What's that?
I'm Enrichment Man.
Yeah, pretty good superhero title. So then we're gonna need to do a few freaking pattern provider dongers.
We always need more pattern provider dongers. I've just found in general, like when you think you have enough donger, you just don't.
Mm-hmm. It's a very true thing. You learn this as you get older. Wait a minute. So those guys are going to be over there, right? Then I'm going to have to basically do boom, boom, boom. And then actually, should I put... No, I'm going to put these over. I'm going to move these over. Oh, wait, actually, is that going to be too many channels? 1, 2. No, this should be okay. Okay.
I don't think anything has ever given me less confidence in the number of channels and how everything will turn out. This should work, right? Yeah,
It'll be okay.
Fine.
It'll be okay.
It's fine.
It'll be okay. There's nothing to worry about. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's it. I think it's just 6 channeled over here. It's fine. Where did all the ME glass cables go, man? Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna be redstoniuming, and you're gonna be okay. So it's gonna be input output. Eject items on. That's gonna have to be also input output. Gonna take a dumpy. Oh, we're gonna need crafting carts and everything too, man. All right, so let's say we want you to be the redstone. Oh man, Zine, I'm gonna have to. We need patterns for turning the blocks into the things, and then the stuff into the dongers. Can I do a few things here?
Sure.
That's gonna be one. We're also gonna need to do coal is definitely gonna be a need to do another, and then we're gonna need to do. What is it? Enriched Harpoon. That's gonna have to be one. We're gonna have to do enriched Redstonium is gonna be another. And then we're also gonna potentially need to do enriched iron. Yeah, we're gonna need to do enriched iron. We're gonna need to do steel.
Yeah. Trying my best to find and almost succeeding. Let me just put it right here. Should I put it in a block form? Doesn't really matter.
All right. That's gonna be a whole thing. Oh my god, we need to do another we need to do smelting factory. We need to do smelting factory. Fricky dicky, dude. Pattern provider. Oh my god, he's gaming. He is gaming so hard. Let's go.
With what?
Messing up the recipe. Why would you say that I'm messing up a recipe?
What was it I needed to do here?
Oh, was that a liquid carbon? Messed up, bro. That's messed up. Why does it look right and then it goes so wrong? That's gonna be there. And you're gonna be the redstonium. Okay, can't believe you would do this.
Look at the NASA thing. And then I got into steel. I was like, oh, steel blends and steel stuff and the iron and stuff. That wasn't it. What was the thing that came after that?
Oh, wait, we might go over the 8 channels. If I don't, yeah, I'm going to have to branch off a different thing. Damn, bro.
Damn, bro.
Damn, bro. That's going to be right there, and then it's going to be right there, and then enriched iron is going to be right there, which is going to be, you know, okay, yeah, it's going to be, it's just going to be focused on one, I guess. All right.
Barrel. My name's Barrel. This is Steve. Together we're Steve and Barrel.
I've heard of Crate and Barrel, never Stephen Barrel.
No. Actually, that's not going to work because the storage will never determine that it finished, right? Yeah, balls.
Okay, right, and the enriched iron, right. That's gonna be
pow, right in the enriched
get
iron.
rid of that. Right, those are gonna go there, which is gonna be big gaming, and then we just have to have an auto export on a different face with the crafting bus. I'm gonna go up there.
So you made a drive. Do we have actual drives?
Yeah, we do. They're in it.
Okie dokie.
Going to be exporting the enriched harpoon. And then we need to make that be extra. Yeah, extra there. Easy peasy. And we need to get the crafting card going. Right there, and then does it do? Oh, it just do? It does. Why are you? Oh God, I need way more freaking speed and energy. Forgot about the old speed and energy, man.
The old speed and energy. All right, well, I've avoided it as much as I can, but we're here now.
How do I make this do more carbon at one time? Why is this so slow? Oh, 64x the recipe. Right, I forgot about that. It's so true. I forgot you got to do some manualization here. I'll do 32. Set, boom, and there we go. Big maneuver.
Is the guide in here?
Why are you stupid? Why is it stupid now? Why it's stupid? It stopped going. Hello? Hello? Oh, is it because it would make more than fills the entire thing? I wonder if it can't accept 32 and therefore it's not calling it, or... Oh, cancel. Ah, there we go.
Probably
oh, yeah, now it's gaming. Now it's
thing.
gaming.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Are you speeded and energied? Yup. You are speeded and energied, and you are... Speeded and energied, my guy. All right. Oh, now it's good. Now it's good. And now, these guys.
And now for his next trick.
The big question is, can we just haul up some steel?
Okay.
You better believe we freaking can. Oh my god, we're gaming.
What a
Wait,
day.
oh.
What a
I
day.
That's to eject on. Woo! Yep. Zine, we are making steel.
Good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's see. Which of those? We
a
definitely
while.
have more nether. And the quartz dust.
Guess I
Can
should
we
do the,
craft it through the crusher? We can.
I guess that I should do another one for the redstone so that we've always got it going on.
Like Stacy's mom?
Indeed.
Indeed. Indubitably. Alright. Good there. And then we need crushed quartz.
Oh, the people want another installer. All right, what the people want, the people get. There you go, bringing it up to
this
advance.
is a terrible precedence.
Should automate the PCBs, you say? Wait, why are you being a little frick?
It's in my nature.
Why are you? Oh, yeah, because I didn't set this up. Okay, there we go. And it should start going and doing. I probably just need to change the receipt over here. Maybe? Yeah, there it goes.
Anyway.
There it goes. Maybe.
There. Yeah. Oh, frick me with a band-aid. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Yes, sir. All right, beautiful. Beautiful work.
Yeah, beautiful. It's an annihilation of formation, right? Yeah. Done this a few dozen times. Should be just the one formation and two different annihilation, right? Well, but I don't need because I have flawless, I don't need the bottom portion.
So what else? So for this basic rocket, it's like a lot of steel stuff, some iron sheets.
Yeah, I was like, man, that we need a lot of steel. That was my first tip.
Primarily steel, though, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's just steel in
steel all the way
a whole
down.
lot of forms. I'm gonna make 300 steel really quick. Should be in a jiffy.
600 men. Cool.
All right, so it's doing the iron first. Then once it gets through the iron, then it'll do the other stuff. Easy peasy. Lemony squeezy. You're there. You should be. Why are you still crafting? The crafting card is full. You needn't continue to craft. Okay, back to the coal, right? Now it's coal time. Maybe? Nobody really knows.
Sure we do.
I guess we had enriched coal. No? Are you gonna go? What? Now why isn't it doing the stuff? Why isn't it supplying more coal? I guess it's got enough carbon. Oh, it's carbon. How much? Oh, we have 308 there. Yeah, okay, we're fine.
Did you
we're
ever
good.
make and add the crystal resonance generator?
No, because I think we had enough power, so I didn't do it.
Sure. Okay.
All right, the steel is doing its thing. We might need more PCBs if we want to, like, really kind of crank this. If we wanted to get more PCBs, we'd need to do... Let's forget. So this guy, right, it's, so that's a stack of plastic, triple copper, and redstone torch.
These are angled, right?
Could autocraft the PCBs. Yeah, that just is like a little bit more on the challenging side, I suppose, but maybe it could be done. All right, so the pressure shouldn't like freaking change at all as this stuff inserts, I guess, which will be pretty great.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, and then we take one of these, put it there.
Wish that you would insert a little bit faster. Oh, extraction upgrade. Ah, that's how you freaking do it.
The only thing I need is the annihilation because it's flawless.
Oh my god, it's gaming. Oh my god, it's gaming. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 64 there. We'll get that going.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about making this thing actually pull super fast. Okay, so boom, boom, and then boom, boom, boom. Wait, could we do the tier 4? Oh my god, we could have done the tier 4. Oh my god, we're doing the tier 4 now. Whoa, that's all I needed in my life. Oh my god, that's literally all it was needed. Jeez, man.
Cheese man. He's cheese man.
Oh my god, it's so fast.
You finally realized what was going wrong,
man,
huh?
indeed. Not going wrong, just like wasn't going as right as it could have been.
I see.
I also haven't been keeping on top of my plastic supply, you know? I neglected it, and I feel bad.
It feels neglectful. So could I do 2 more for this and juice it?
It is true, I could up the tank size if I wanted to. How would I do that? Oh, that eats up so much because it's like you get a double tankage.
Double
Great.
tankage.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm making so many pissabas. I'm making so many pissabas. Thank you for upgrading the system, Zine.
What am I doing?
Well, you just made the system good.
I don't know. I at least would like to know what I've changed or what you've experienced. What's different? I don't.
You'd like some direct feedback?
I would like to.
Well, so you added a lot of volume upgrades into the pressure chamber.
Oh, you mean the pressure chamber? Oh yeah. Okay.
What I did is I just added a tier 4 extraction speed upgrade to the conduit. So basically everything gets made instantaneously now. You don't have to wait for stuff to go in. Just in.
Gotcha. I see. Well, I'm happy that you're happy and we're all happy.
Legendary. Now, I did drop the pressure by a good bit with all that work, but that's pretty freaking good. That was pretty freaking good.
As long as it stays above like 17, then we're okay.
17? No, it's at 4 point something. Okay, there we go. Let's see. PCBs. So I'm just making more of those so we can upgrade stuff we want. I guess what we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. What's up?
You're killing me. Okay, everything's fine.
What did I do?
You were like, oh no, it's just 4 point something. Yeah, that's on the 5 line. The one that's important is the actual behind that, which is like. So I'm thinking at the 20 to the 20 part.
You know.
And you're like, it's 4. I'm like, well, that's not enough for it to run. So great, I'll restart it. And then I get over there and I'm like, it's fine. And then I realize, oh, you're reading off of the specifically limit to 5 line. Yes, it is 4 point something on the line that cannot exceed 5. Correct. Everything's good. Thank you. Whew. All right. It's just good. You're doing. You're doing good. Everyone's good.
All right. So I got those guys in there. We need the rocket nose cones. So we're gonna need to do some steel lattes here. All right.
I guess I need to do that, don't I? I kind of thought these were directional, though. That's my only concern. Is it directional only with power, or is it directional with their effect?
I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I could do the freaking... This guy. Couldn't I? I could do this freaking guy.
They're definitely power directional. I don't know. This shows them.
Are you faster now?
It shows them
I
all
don't
over the
really
place.
know it
Okay.
isn't.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Nah.
Nah. Meh.
Nah.
Then this goes up against that. And let's see. Then it has to have someplace to go. With a storage bus, which is limited to the full service, so it doesn't bring the small stuff. Storage bus goes into a barrel or some such. I don't care about the rest of this. So I guess we'll just do a chest. We do have this one. A storage bus. And I used the wrong thing. I put a formation when I didn't. But that's not what I wanted.
All right. Good news, Zine.
Yay! Good news.
I have a tier 1 rocket ready to assemble Lorino.
That's huge.
Yep. Do I just grab it? Do I grab it?
It's
Check it out. Look at it.
It looks like it's cranking.
The zombie even wants to watch. This is a monumental occasion in humankind history.
I'm gonna sleep through it.
Actually, no. I'll let him watch. Well, now he's gonna burn probably.
Well, knowledge is pain. I think it's you just.
Why does it sound like death?
Baby's first rocket. I think we need a landing pad, don't we? Like a launch pad or something?
Yeah, we do need a launch pad.
Just carry
we do.
I love that you just carry it around. You're just like, oh, you just heave at it.
You guys want... Oh, they're hurting me. This was supposed to be celebration. Don't you dare ruin this.
They're ruining it.
Wait, do we need 2 rockets? We need 1 for each of us?
That sounds about right.
Oh, he's carrying a launch pad. Is that the whole thing, or is that like part of it?
No, that's the whole thing. But there you go.
I do think it needs fuel as well.
Oh yeah. No, we've still got other things to do, but yeah, we will need two of them and fuel, and we'll need to find all the things therein. It's going to be a delight at every turn.
I wonder which planet we'll be able to go to.
I don't know. Are you ready to call that a something called?
I suppose so. I mean, you know, we got a rocket, and maybe next time around, like, we're blasting off.
Could be.
We're getting out of here. Like that could be.
It's time
to be it.
It's time to go. Yeah. No, we're
Holy heck!
We've survived after dying many times.
No. We only ever used the sink shells.
Correct. Well, okay. We want to thank our sponsor for the series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. You guys would like, please check out the links in our description. Save 25% off at your first month. You will support us and what we do. Thank you to them. And then you can have a good time with your friends in Minecraft, modded, vanilla, adventure maps, and they've got a whole other bunch of other games and stuff. So if you need a gaming server, consider our links. We would appreciate it. We create these live, twitch.tv/Zine and twitch.tv/Captain Sparkles. Come and see us and say, wow, you don't look the way I thought you sounded, or sub, or whatever it is you feel like saying. And then if you have enjoyed that video, hit that like button, leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed, and of course, subscribe and turn on notifications if you have not and are willing to do so. You know, I mean, if you're not willing to, we can't make you. So it's like it just is what it is. But we still appreciate it if you do. Anything for you, Captain Sparkles, before we go?
Nope. I think we're all good. Hopefully by next time around, the pink slime will be achieved. It would be epic.
Hopefully. All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Okie dokie. Ahem.
Ahem.
Big news. Big news. We are... Oh, is this part chunk loader? I don't think it is. Let me do that.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. This seems to be working-ish.
Working-ish.
I mean, you know, within reason.
Oh, wait, I have to initiate it, don't I?
Apparently, good. Well, now I have two. Good.
Alrighty, mate. Well, it's been a good time, and yeah, we'll be blasting off next time potentially.
Sounds good. I will talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, so we take that off, and then we put it like here. And then we take this extra storage bus, and we put it like here. And then this is on network, and this is off network. And then if I take and do that there, that'll pull that down, put it into here. The accelerators grow more over time, slowly, ever so slowly, despite having 14 crystal accelerators. And off it goes. Okay, that's working. Thank you, Scardon. Anyway, we had some activity while I was there. We had Desi 21 with the 111 months. That's so many months I couldn't even say it in Spanish. It's like 111. I never know 100. I thought it was 100, but nonetheless. So this will just crank. We could add a stack upgrade if we really. I feel like it's not entirely necessary. But other than the power cost of this, it's just free. There's no channel cost to it beyond the storage bus because these are all sub-networked. Not to mention that's the only real device on there. Hello, everybody coming over from Captain Sparkles. Welcome. Hi. I don't believe you need it, but you can also enchant the Annihilation Plane. It is enchanted. It's enchanted with efficiency 4, which I don't really know what the hell that's supposed to help with. So is it just 111? It feels very awkward for me to say. Enchanted with these nuts. Thank you, Ducks. Happy to have you. Oh, all right. And Captain's Fan, thank you for the 49 months. Deltra with the 85 months. We had Noob with 10 gifted subs going out to Hey Tuggy, You Died. Smith6461, Lulu Tiffany, Silent Monkey, Sinchi, Sanguine Gaming, Balanon, Raybird, Pazoko Karu, and Oki95Z. All from Noob. Noob, thank you so much. And congratulations getting gifted subs. Robin with 5 gifted subs. Going out to Terran Q, Chill the Ray of Sunshine, Nebula Galaxy 209, Happy Socks, okay, and MXMO Unite. All from Doc Tweedy. Be sure to say thank you. What's up, Lorian? I didn't see all of them listed as just with efficiency, but I definitely agree that fortune's what you would want. I definitely agree that that's the better choice. Yep. If it's an option on here. I just don't see it showing up at all. I mean, I can go to the damn... Oh, there it is. I can go to the damn thing and craft it. It's just a pain in the ass. We need a book and quill. So, we had Dr. Tweed with those 5 gifted subs. We have Chloe coming in with 5 gifted subs as well. Going out to Gremlin Grave, Jungkook Stole Jimin. What are you meaning about? What are you mining about? Minion about? What are you mining about? Ours and Dragon 11 and Makakao. All from Chloe. Thank you so much, Chloe. Noob with 5 more gifted subs. Did you guys get a little train going on while I was occupado? Kind of looks like you got a little train going on. 33 en. 111. 100. 33. It's just 33, isn't it? Doesn't matter if you have the server running, that's true. We did a community train. Interesting. Tell Illy we appreciate her coming to the rescue on the red side. Illy, thank you. What happened on the red side? Was there an issue? Did someone need to be spanked? Oh, X33 en equals zine. Got it. I never learned my letters. Mostly I can tell you how to make an omelet. I was the issue? Oh, not starting it. Got it. New with 5 more gifted subs going to Freight Train, Vanda Panda 78, Alex Sus 987, Ari 1234, and Princess Jessica from Noob 3x3. Noob, you've been very generous and I appreciate it. Kamiki with the 10 gifted subs going to Lloyd Gotcha Addict, Papa's Peanut, Manuela MF, Tuna Ipirina. I probably butchered that. Caitlin M99, Player One Panda, Number More, Kichu 850, Lady Weasel 13, and Death by Sticks, all from Kamiki Miata. And then Dex, 20 gifted subs. Going out to Benjo, 359, Lady K93, Rich Kid 640, Potato Rock, The Icon 843, Squid Inky, Anarchy 01, Ellie Fox, Psycho Baboon 68, Crippled Kenny, Anime Sam, Barber 31YT, Rendell Rum, Preston the Wizard, Urielson, Azrakhan, Void Forever, What Are You Talking About? Hopper, and Erkson Plays 24/7. All from Dexmaster. Dexmaster! Thank you. I appreciate it. Marie with 5 gifted subs going to Bean That Lurks. Jisu 718, Mario Pratt, Alarm TTV, and Sheev Palpatine 173. All from Queen Marie 120. Anonymous to get this up to Hypnia. Marie with another 500 bits. Cynthia with the 43 months. Thank you so much. Don't you... Sigmare. Sigmire with the 50 months. Okay, that we hype aboard this trade. See, yep, the Ultra Sub Tier 3 from Sigmire. Thank you so much. Masquerade Girl, 200 bits. Jorway Black Knight gifting a sub to Flare Draco. Jenna with the 62 months. Odd Dragon, 86 months. I should use this button. I sometimes forget to use it. Marie with another 500 bits and another gifted sub to Dalurch. Freak 346 with the 40 months. And then Crystal with the 500 bits. Thank you guys so much while you're recording. I appreciate you. Also, can I just say the slog from Gold to Mithril, this 15 is fucking insane. Holy shit. I'm level 51. I'm almost 52. But look at this. Look at this. I've done between these 1592, so 1600 plus 6600. That's almost a lot. Over 8,000 ore that I've mined out. And I still have 4 more levels to go. So, what a forkin' slog. It's a lot. They're doing something with the lucky tokens. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they're just gone or whatever. The only way to get tokens will be through very expensive. So, I think I sold all mine. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I mean, not all of mine, but a lot of mine. Let's see. How many? Lucky. So okay, yeah. So I left myself 200, but I sold a lot of the rest. You're fishing, trying to get the fishing pet. You have fished up about 6,000 swordfish so far, trying to get it. That's a lot. And then we can kick off a drop festival. Don't go early or else you'll miss it. Don't go early. Hold. If you premature on this, it's all on you. All right, I think it works now. I don't know that it's, to the moment, but might as well pretend or assume that it is. So, anyway, this piece of shit. What is the fortune tree? Is 9 and 3. Easy enough. Now I've already forgotten it. Emerald. And lapis. And then now I could just come over here and on Annihilation, place Bib Fortuna tree. And maybe that'll give us a little bit extra per ding. Little extra per dingbat. Does the button only show up when it starts? I just assume the button's always there, but it might be smarter than that. All right, and then for the Certus Dust, you could just crush it, so we could do a pattern there. go schmacky this here. And this guy can be put away. So it's not in the way anymore. And then now we need chargers. I can put a chest above this without blocking this from being open, right? That's what I thought. And then how are sticks? That's fine. But we need... Can I set numbers? I cannot. Not on this. Is there a dirt to diamond? There is. It's even dirt to netherite. Don't we have a lot of netherite ingots? Nope, we sure don't. Okay, so we do dirt to diamond on the upgrade. Which means we need this one. Hang on. Dirt to diamond. Dirt to gold. Boop. And boop. So, given all that, I should be able to easily get myself a diamond tier upgrade and get myself just the actual... Why is this spruce? I thought I grabbed oak. I did not. Do I... Which do I do? Want them to be separate. So I can take that, put that there. This still opens. Why it has planks in it, I'm a little concerned. Oh, I probably need to set this to be Yeah, that's what it is. I need to set you to have the Certus crystal as well. So it doesn't try, because right now it'll put other shit in there, obviously. So, good night, Lulu. Silverman is taking 50 months. Gaming Concept 44 months. And Shadow Ninja 87. Thank you, the three of you. I do appreciate it. Is this the Below Zero Subnautica soundtrack? It is. Unfortunately, it was taking about 10 to 15 minutes per night to counterclaim the fixed songs that we were playing, because I would get a claim for every single song, and so then I'd have to dispute every single one. And for whatever little credit there is, the disputes would always go through and they would release it. But it's still like, in order to dispute it, you have to go into the video, then you have to click onto the song, you have to click dispute, you have to click I agree and understand, and then you have to click why your 3 boxes on on how you're not using it incorrectly. Type in why you have why you think that you have rights to use it, and then sign your name. And for every single song that would play, I would have to do that. And it just, like, it was $1,000 to get the rights to be able to use it for the year anyway, and that's due in this month some point. I mean, I haven't been in touch with them, but in theory, that'd be running out sometime this month. And considering the effort that goes into using it, even though I'd already properly licensed it, and the cost to redo it, I just don't see. I would much rather have banging, bopping good music, but YouTube doesn't allow, and the music industry doesn't allow it. It's impossible. Like, I know how music licensing works, and even knowing how it works, I'm still like, oh my god, what the fuck, you know? So, so I get a charger, right? And I get an insert. An insert bus. Import. Damn it. And then we teach it how to do these, as well as an export bus. It really, it was for the first like 8 or 9 months, there were no issues. I didn't get any of those claims and stuff like that. And then it just started ticking up more and more and more towards the end, like this year. And I don't think it's like my contract was narrowing or closing it. I think it just was. Hang on, I gotta get. Yeah, just AI slop kicking in. the ongoing enshittification of everything. So, anyway, I started blasting. We wanted an import bus. And probably just an export bus. I don't know whether the export can go off the side. Wait, that's the export. Export is go out, import is come in. So I think I want you on the top, and then possibly the import might work on the side, I don't know. And then can we come in here and we say you're charged? And then we come in here and we say you're just regular Certus. And then do you work... Both devices online. That dropped out. Turned into that. And then doesn't import. Okay. That's what I was suspicious of. But figured, hey, let's check. So import there for charged. Does that work? I'm not getting that it's working impression. There's no configurability with this. Like, literally, there's nothing that you could configure on it. So the only thing I could think of, or I could try, is whether or not import works on this side. That's all fine to connect. But even that's not pulling. No, the device is online, Hades. I can see in Wayla that, not to mention, I know how many devices there are, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So, didn't work over there. It's a little fucked up that Applied Energistics can't pull. Like, that just doesn't feel right. Charger automation. Use hoppers and chests and stuff. See, here they have it outputting to the left. But for some reason, the import wasn't working for me on the left. Oh, I don't have anywhere to import to. I haven't added this part. That's the problem. I'm done, but we need the storage bus here. Didn't I have a spare? Haven't I been carrying around a spare this entire time, or did I use it somewhere? Swear to God, last time I made a storage bus, I was like, oh, I already had a storage bus. Must have used it. Because the charger is placed sideways? No, it's not. I don't know much, but I know that much. The example setup. Well, I think that it not having anywhere to actually import to, it happens to be the problematic problem. That's what I think. I think as soon as I put this here, that things start going the way we want it to. That's what I think. Hey, look, things are going the way we want it to. Now we need to keep this to just charged. I don't know where the... Oh, I was pulling it out early. I see. And then... Is it in my backpack? Nope. Hit that there. So, that'll all do. And then we need another storage bus. Good. And this should be charged only. With high priority. And everything still seems to be online. So now we should see that tick up slowly. It just did. I was just about to send a message that doesn't have anywhere to go. Then you saw it. I was just about. Well, this thing seems to be working well enough. And this thing's working well enough, too. So, it might be that the charger runs a little bit faster, and so we end up running out of... running a bit of a deficit on the production here, which is dumb because I've got fucking five growth accelerators on this guy, but even then, it's not that fast. Although, wait, didn't we decide that watering it worked? Just bring some create stress over, put a watering can in a deployer hand, it'll be fine. Okay, so that gives us basic charge service availability. And now we need fucking everything. Oh. So it cost me... This is 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure the charger doesn't count as a device. So 4, 5. So we have 3 slots left on this private network, or subnetwork. For the water stuff, it's got... a storage bus to an interface or to a pattern provider, and so it only has 2 there. And then this is on its own. How does this... Oh, okay. I was like, where's this getting any items from? But it's this. So this pattern provider applies to... Tries to put out. Because this is filtered, it can't go there, so it puts it into here. That then is set to place items into the water. and then all the rest there. So you end up with kind of a second subnetwork. But we can fit this one on the existing one. Making this pretty fucking tight. But how do I get the main network over with it there? I don't think I do. So I've got to get main network access to it as well. Main network's right here. I mean, I could... If I put cable there, which side does it tag off to? Okay, that makes sense. Put it there. And then I would need Annihilation. Along the top. Why are we... Also, I just placed that and I have no idea where. But why am I getting Certus in places? I don't see why that would be the case. Where the fuck did that place? Oh my god, it went where I expected it to. Holy shit, that was unexpected. No, it didn't. I wanted it on the here, but at least I know where it is now. Okay. That said, getting to this, I don't have room. I knew this was going to be a little tight. I think it's a little too tight. Because of plane being a valid destination, top lock. There? Let's see. Okay. All right. Could I do it right here? And then just segment out there? Wawa goes in. Items come out. Formation is built off of the connection to the pattern provider with a storage bus. I do a pattern provider and a storage bus. I think I can fit that possibly here. And then storage bus there, which now keeps this from segmenting. And that allows the things that are out there to be placed here. And then this is places items. The Annihilation just picks shit up as it goes by, so it doesn't need to be configured further. So I think that segment works. And then on the top side, Annihilation just goes to a storage bus back into the pattern provider, which sucks. Hi, not Lucky Weasel. Okay. Let's go there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Let's put that there. This is Stebust. I should have another storage bus, right? Or did I not make it yet? I don't think I made it yet. I think that was literally just right there, and I just like, close that out and bring me the snow stuff. All right, that there. So if I do that, I can put that there. And then is this done in a way to where it will connect? I don't think that those pass channels, but that should solve it regardless. So now this is its own subnetwork. That's its own subnetwork. This doesn't get anything on it. This gets set as basically just Fluix, right? The only thing that goes out is Fluix there. And then question becomes, how do I add in? First off, can I make facades? There's not a AE facades. Infested stone. Okay, there are. It's just it's not in JI. Okay. So then I do boop, 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 and boop. Then place that there, and that there. Now, do those drop if I break this? Do reaction chambers make things more convenient, Hades? Because if the question is yes, you can assume it's not in the pack. Or if the answer is yes. I've got a pressurized reaction chamber, but I don't think that's the one you're talking about. So it just becomes... Can clear-leaded glass be broken properly? Yeah. And then there, and when have I ever put my water tank down? It's right there. There's water in there. So I don't think this annihilation plane needs... It just needs to be connected here. And it can use... What will come out of it will be fluics, which it will be able to place because of this, so it will be able to pick those up. Until Jordan walks by with his magnet and everything breaks. What's up, Kawaii Josie? So, question is, can I work with that? I don't need that. And then... like so. Bye, Nani. Who's not walking? What? Oh. So, nothing seems to have happened. There's nowhere else it could have gone. Annihilation planes literally have no interface. But also, it didn't ever get to the Annihilation plane because it didn't get past the Formation plane. We shouldn't want a filter on that. You claimed the drop for Microscape. It'll show up in your inventory eventually. Export bus on the pattern provider? No. No, you use a storage bus. Not to mention, export would be after it got items out, which we did not get. So, once again, no. Default configuration with relevant processing, right? So, the 3 bits. Formation plane set to drop inputs as items. That's done. There's literally nothing else to this entire network. This entire network is literally these 2 blocks. Which is also represented by us in this way. The device is online. It's got power. It's got the storage bus, which is also what they show. No, interface. Interface, not a storage bus on this one. Okay. That makes more sense, actually. Interface makes more sense. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So... puts the items in, the items float to the top, they combine, and then the annihilation plane picks it up, puts it in, sticks it to the man, and now we have it. So the only issue is just people accidentally taking the blocks out. But that's done. So, all right, well, that is a simplified Certus farm. We were able to cut a couple steps out purely because we don't have to rebuild and we're not using the flawed Certus process. We have a flawless, so that means that we don't have to generate flawed Certus. We don't have to have a formation to place it. We don't have to have an annihilation plane to pull off the basic Certus block. All that isn't worried about. So instead of having those pieces, we were able to add more crystal growth accelerators. And then in addition to that, we have another network where there's the water. You have the formation pane on the bottom to drop things as items. That's connected to a interface. The interface is, accepts items that are pushed into it and places them into the network. So it's basically kind of like an import, but without pulling. It's just, it's more accepting than pulling. And it also will take any items. And then we have a pattern provider right there on the main network, which is what's actually trying to push the items out to it. So it pushes the items into the interface. The interface then is like, oh, here, let me put these in the network. The only place it has to put them in is the formation plane, so it spits them out. Formation plane is configured to drop them as items. So they go into the enclosed water where, given the recipe, good everything, they do the connection, go into the fluix. And on the top is the annihilation pane, which only can accept fluix, so it doesn't, and nothing else that goes up there goes anywhere. And then it takes that and pushes that out through its storage bus because it has someplace to go into the pattern provider that gave the original things to the other network. And so the pattern provider sees it as, okay, resource creation complete, and is able to clear the processor. No problem. Hi, Frank. We were talking about how you're going to be late. It's going to come up in your next performance review, but, why don't you just sit down, get to work, and, And it looks like interestingly, and rather surprised, oh, it's got to be the fortune. That's the saving grace. 'Cause I'm like, somehow it seems like the crystal growth accelerator is working faster than the charger, but I think it's because with the Fortune 3 on there, it can count as multiple dings per ding. And so that's how it's keeping up. Because there just went, that was like 6 Certus in that one ding. So you have 62 right here, 61, 60. It went to 59, then popped, so we got 4 out of that one. So yeah, that's how, oh, we actually got a lot more than that because but that's how it's keeping up. Got it. All right, and so the total cost to the main network is 3 channels. These 2 storage buses and this pattern provider. Everything else is sub-networked off. And that gets us our charged, our Fluix, and our base Certus. And leaves still the inscribers. Yep. What will need a void upgrade? I don't see anything that needs a void upgrade. If this fills up, then that's fine. The annihilation plane will only pop if there's somewhere to put it. So if it's full, it just won't put anything in there. Kind of the same as if it was filtered like that. It's like, I don't have a place to put that, and so it'll just sit there. So, yeah, you have to have that Certus filter there. Otherwise, if you don't have that there, then it pulls the dust off and doesn't wait for it to fully mature. It just dings it immediately. So you have this here, and it works for both of those problems. Top one, the item will just sit there. Because again, it won't, if it doesn't have anywhere to go. And just, I mean, it's literally like we saw before I had things configured properly. It'll just sit like this. So, top one's perfectly fine too. And then this is only on demand, so we don't have to worry about that auto-generating. I will most likely forget this. He didn't notice crafting was suddenly a lot faster, did he? There are many ways of doing this. This is one of them. Just thinking through all that. Sorry. As you know, I'm slow, and there's a lot of design going on in my head. Sorcerer win, 17 months. Thank you so much. Look, man. We probably have one episode left, and I did the Fluix and Certus. I think I'm gonna take a pass on building the inscriber setup again. I'm getting better at this. Like, I mean, I still had to glance at the reference, but I understand how it all works pretty quick. So I'm like, oh yeah, just remind me, and then off we go. But it's so freaking dusty. I like that Jordan was like, here's our outline, and then by the time we got down there, okay, settle down. We were like, yeah, this way. That is not, in fact, the way. Feel the Pneumaticraft refactoring went really well? Yes and no. This is worked really, really well, except it was absolutely a pain in the arse. While offline, I don't think it was... Yeah, in fact, I wasn't online with you guys. But while offline, I encountered the vacuum problem, and it just reminded me that why I find Pneumaticraft ridiculous. And what that is I was like, okay, we haven't added volume upgrades yet. So, you know, the everything's compressed and temperatures are good because, you know, we're doing fine. So I went and made all the volume upgrades, dropped them in, and because the volume upgrades so dramatically lower the pressure, like, it's one of those things, like, I get it, but it's still obnoxious. But because the volume upgrades lowered the pressure, these things went from 20 to from 19 to 2. And at that point, all the vortex tubes that keep them cool stop working well because they don't have pressure, and the more pressure they have, the better they work. And the net result is now I'm low pressure up here, and my machines are quickly overheating to where they can't generate pressure to get the vortex tubes running again. And it literally was just in a negative feedback loop where they were getting too hot, and it was never going to actually be able to repressurize the system. You know, I mean, it's like it ticks up, but it's just rolling off so fast. And so ultimately, I ended up pulling out all the volume upgrades, getting it back up to full, and then I had to sit here and I would add 5. And then it would drop down, and I'd wait for it to tick back up. And I'd add 5, and it would drop down and wait for it to tick back up. And after about halfway, then I was like, then I could add 10, and I'd wait for it to tick back up. And I'd add 10, and I'd wait for it back. It was an absolute fucking pain in the ass. It makes, again, I understand why, but it was still stupid. Verdad has taken 70 months. Hearts to you. So what you're saying is more compressors? No. So anyway, this aerial interface is transfer. I haven't gone into any of that. I don't remember it well enough. I've only done it once, and considering, again, we're probably only one episode out of finishing, I didn't really feel like relearning the whole thing and going back into it. So, but that said, you know, having the high pressure segment with the charging and everything, and then using the pressure valve to create the 5 has worked really well. Although this is oh no, that's a 5. There's a couple things in some Pneumaticraft that can take 10. I guess it depends on whether or not, I want to say, I'm thinking about, I think TCG. But yeah, I am. That there was a... If there was a medium bar that wasn't in this one. Oh, no, there's the reinforced, so it has the 10. So we just don't have anything that's actively using it at the moment. Fair enough. So the other thing that I never... So you can make a pressure chamber that's negative pressure, which is kind of funky, but basically if you put an enchanted item and books in, it will actually pull the enchantments with the negative pressure and put them onto the books. So it's a way to use Pneumaticraft to get enchants off of loot or whatever it is you found and actually put it into or you know, copy back to books and stuff. Disenchanter. It's kind of a neat little thing that not a ton of people do or know. Do you and Sparkly Pants usually have month-long plans about which packs to play, or is it just a quick talk about someone suggesting which pack I play and then the other going along with it? A lot more B than A. We don't plan that far forward because what's the cool, hip, or interesting mod packs can change between, you know, within that month. So as we come up at the end, once a series ends, then we're like, hey, leave us some comments letting us know what packs you'd like to see. And usually people throw it in chat and stuff like that. We get a few names of what people are playing, and you get a pretty quick consensus of these are the ones that everyone's kind of looking at. And then you go and you look at it and you say, will this work? And sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. If it doesn't, then we're like, no, this one doesn't have a quest book or whatever. And so we discount that until we find the one that does, and we go, yeah, that's our guy. And then we do it. Pneumaticraft, if you take time to sit down and learn its quirks, is a really neat mod. I think there's a lot of really cool stuff there that is completely or near completely obfuscated and gated behind a lot of stupid basic stuff to get your beginner network up. Building the pressure network should not be as hard as it is. It's just, I mean, in terms of fun in a game, it should not be... You should not have to be as advanced and technical as they make it out to be. But, like, I don't hate a lot of the concepts. It's just so roughly done. And way too many death loops. Oh, we'd need nether stars for the aerials as well, which we still haven't killed a, wither. This machine can use a player's inventory as its own. This means you can hopper items in and out of this machine, and they will be added or removed to the inventory of the player who placed the block. Smarter insertion methods like drones and/or logistic frames could be used to keep the player's inventory supplied with 64 torches, for example. Have I looked at the drone programmer? I have not. Collects items within an area, set it on the deployment. the position, deploy it on an inventory to collect only items in that inventory at the time of deployment. Deploy on the ground adjacent to an inventory to collect any items. Fully programmable airborne robot. Almost any task you can think of can be carried out by this drone. Disclaimer, it will not take 2 strokes off your golf score. You need to program it in a programmer. Nothing says this is probably going to be fun like something that's called a programmer. Puzzle pieces to define a program. That's what I just saw. It's a good thing they told me exactly what I'd already seen. Use drones in Factorio. I always feel like drones in Factorio are like kind of cheating. They feel a little cheating. Like they're not, but they feel a little cheating. I got an itchy head today. But they're not, but it kind of feels like it. Because it's like, no, I'm supposed to move everything by conveyor and train. This is too easy. I don't have to draw a line from A to B and figure out how to make everything touch in the right ways. And have an inserter arm inserting its arm into its port. Anyway. Let us move on to new and interesting stuff. Don't run away. The stream is not over. We have so much more for you tonight. We've got our special Tuesday show. And I would hope you wouldn't want to miss the special Tuesday show. It is, in fact, special just for you. Good night, Turtle. All right. All the titles and everything's updated. Full of hormones. I've never paid to have a lentil on me. A lentil. Isn't it like a stocky vegetable? Lens-shaped legumes. Okay. The joke that goes in front of that, of I've never paid to have a lentil on me, is what's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? Not familiar with the defect. I tried this dude and did not like him at all. I haven't tried him a lot because I didn't like him. This guy was a lot of fun. Obtain a random rare card. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. First 3 cards you see are upgraded, but I lose a relic. I continue to not feel like a relic's loss is worth 3 upgrades. We'll just do a random rare. Neurosurge, power, 0. I think that one casts Doom on me, though. On myself. Or as Max would say, Doom! Okay, this guy is that guy right there. We've got that swing, which is... But not a whole lot of question marks. We could do... like that. The other option is I can try and pick up there. That trades a vendor for a question mark and is otherwise the same. Because we've got parity here and parity here. So if I had more time or more encounters, then this would be interesting. But where I'm just starting and I'll have like 130 gold by the time I get there, that's potentially useful, but also potentially not. We went to the moon. Osty, no. So this is kind of a crap card to pick up because it dooms me and basically puts me on a timer to kill them. And I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. If I was on a longer, and maybe it'll be good later on, if I'm on a longer fight, but 6 block, 1 week, but ethereal. I mean, all these summon 3, exhaust 1 for the draw pile. Don't like exhausting for my draw pile because I can end up exhausting things that I really, really want. So offense or defense. Gain 3 power, draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, is this recurring or is it singular? I guess I've been looking at it thinking that it was recurring, but it's possible that it's singular. So it's just a singular? I feel like that shouldn't be a power then. I mean, to me, that's a skill with exhaust at the end, which maybe it's more to remove, like to make it so it's not even it. Maybe it has to be a power because it's not exhausted, since you can technically bring exhaust back. It's full on removed. Eight damage to all enemies is not bad. No, it doesn't apply 3 Doom for me. It applies 3 Doom on me. So if it does that every turn, then I fucking don't want that in the slightest. Enemy loses 8 strengths, pretty fucking nice. 7 damage, 1 vulnerable, so that's just, like, really hit them. This can be huge, though. I mean, both of them have their place. This asshole right here. I gotta play that so I don't lose it. Okay. So now I'm doomed. So now he's no longer doing anything, and I can just focus on hitting him. And I get more doom. Would take a lot of turns for it to kill you. Assuming I'm not taking damage, but huh. But if I'm in a hard fight, then that could absolutely be a huge problem. Fosse's alive. He heals 9 damage to all enemies, and you gain 9 block. Osti dies. That sounds like shit. That's shit. I already have this. This sounds like crap. Don't love this. Huh. Okay, they're just buffing. Caca! Caca! I mean, I like the extra energy, obviously. But it does seem like it's rather uncomfy. In a we're fighting sort of situation. God, I hate that it's off by 1 error. Ah. And a million defends. Which, to be fair, no enfeeble. So now I have a whole lot of damage coming in. This fucker, his strength is insane. And I am getting just fucked on my cards. Oh, I hate it when it gets like this. $31 fucking damage. Like, goddamn. Surprised it gave me any attack cards. It's like, here, just take defense. Just more defense. Just nothing but defense. Fuck me. Summon 3, Austie, heals 5. That's not bad. Sleight of Flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. That could be really synergistic with Doom if we get Doom properly. The math didn't look like it to me, but I fully acknowledge that I might have been wrong. I am amazed at how many, like, survived by ones we're seeing. All right, they call them back. That could get me killed pretty quick because, well, we seem to be going in the wrong direction at the moment. Attack potion, gain energy, gain additional energy to the next 4. So, okay, that's not bad. Apply 13 doom, draw 1 card. Deal damage, apply doom equal to damage dealt. I do like drawing cards. Unfortunately, I think we are on a rest situation. So that's a waste. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble. Choose a power to enchant with Swift. I still think Swift on powers is ridiculous. In all the powers that I've seen, I haven't seen one where I'm like, yes, this would work well. Oh my god, I fucking clicked into it, so now... oh my god. I apparently don't have the patience for the stupid of the game because, like, what the fuck? First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Great! It's literally an enchant that could reply either +2 block every time that card comes up, or +2 attack every time that card comes up, or draw 2 cards once a round. It's not good, it's okay. Just look at the total value add of the enchant. That's not bad. Starts you with some block. It's not great. I'd rather have the anchor, but so what does this do? Gain 4, draw 2 cards. So it's just an extra energy. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 13 damage. It's pretty fucking good. 16 doom, draw 2 cards. I like that. Start with 4. I can enfeeble him there, and I can get this power going, and he won't be able to break through. We can neuroses our surge. And play that since it's ethereal. Now he's at 18. And now he's gonna die. Except... Okay, that'll help. I got a relic that gave you a frog-like potion every time you started battle, and it was just plus 15 damage that you could throw. It was pretty nice. Apply 2 weak, apply 2 vulnerable, exhaust. So... Asti deals 5 damage whenever Asti hits the enemy, hits this enemy this turn. Summon 2. It's this turn. Summon 3. Exhaust 1 card for your draw pile. Should be filled with monies. 35 gold. Upgrade a card. Continue feasting. Add a random color, continue feasting. Production, gain 2 exhaust. Okay. We'll call that a day. Yeah, I'll do that. Pawn pickup, enchant up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. That's... I normally don't just like singles, but, I mean, that's 9 damage across, that persists. If you did not play, I hate that one. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Deal 5 damage, draw 1 card for free. Deal 3 damage. At the start of your turn, return this to your hand. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra... What's the upgrade for it? Oh, I don't exhaust? Nah. This one can fucking hit. I've done like 80 damage on this guy, but that takes me to 150, so that removes all my relics. If I were to get +3... +3's not bad. I don't hate it. Unfortunately, I don't have any 0 cards to put him on. On the other hand, I can get Time's Up. And can I afford 235? Yeah. And then I can get rid of... one of the basic bitches. Either I don't think the 18 health is going to be the difference. Either we have what it takes or we don't. The retain is really strong on that. because it means that I can hold it for as long as I need until I need it. And there, it's already there. So, free turn because he's still asleep. And it drops his plating down as well. I don't know if Doom counts as... And you play that because it's ethereal as an attack. It seems like Doom does, in fact, count as an attack. All right. Good to know. Wow, what a handful of uninteresting cards. So that's 20, but Asti dies. You can do that, and Asti lives. And now... he's at 18. Now he's at 2. $12 damage coming in. Asti can tank it. We do that, and then hit him there. Then that gives Asti a little extra something. And it still leaves me with some blocking that I can do to try and help him. Bunch of shit cards. How much? So he's got 32 Doom, so this hits for 32 right now. It's pretty decent, but could be better if we could get the right cards. Get rid of that. We don't need to be holding on to it forever and ever. Okay. So now this will hit for 48. I can enfeeble him to 13, so Asti will take the hit. And he will die. Hi, baby Jonas, how you doing? 12 block is really good in a pinch. All right. Misery. Deal 7 attack, 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Call the Void at the start of your turn. Add 1 random card into your hand. It gains ethereal. Man, last time when I played, I got, like, lots of really cool, like, Doom powers. Like, I had one, like, you know, apply 6 Doom per turn, or every... And I would get souls, and it's like every time I play a soul, apply Doom, like, all that. And this time, just cards that I'm like, eh. Exhaust your hand. No, I don't want to. I scared. Oh, we got the knowledge demon. So we're gonna die anyway. I don't win against the knowledge demon. Okay. Heal. Weak. And energy is conserved. Cool. So this way has that guy right off the bat. 2 question marks. Here we've got a vendor, fire, and to a question mark. Looks like my safe path is right here. But what all is involved if I don't go safe? If I go this way, I get 2, 1, 2, 3 fires. This way has 3 fires. And this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 question marks versus 3 and a vendor. And this does have a vendor. So we have to deal with an elite, but not necessarily a bad thing. I actually have 2 of those, so that is the most ideal of them for him to take. I'd play this, except it's exhaust. But he's almost done anyway. Random thing of the 13 months. So now I just need to not get hit. Two dexterity is pretty nice. Gotta be honest, I don't know how much I'll think, like... That feels like that should be stronger than I'm giving it credit for. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. Summon 4, gain 7 block. The worst one. It's been worse. It's been a lot worse. All right, so I just need to block 11. That's actually perfect, because that'll take the Doom over to the other guy. It doesn't cost me any energy. Fully blocking that guy stuns him. I could take this and save Osti, but the one hit, I'd rather have that power. Oh, barely. He did get through it. Oh, I had the +4 with the plating. They're both in pain. I don't need that. Oh, but every time I debuff, I hit them. I do like that. He's doomed. And my energy's carried over, though. $16 damage. Semi-free. And he's dead. Oh, God. I'm not needing my potions, but this one can be fucking powerful. You use this on a power, and you get double the power out of it. Retain, summon 3. Aussie heals 5 HP. Retain, deal 8 damage. We already have one of those. Apply 13 doom, draw 1 card. I already have one of these, but I also kind of like that. So 9, 15. So I'll take 1 hit. Yeah. Seven block. Gives me 10 versus 16. However, I do that. And then that. And I can just follow up with a little tappy poo. Okay, that guy's dead. I can try and hit him for a little bit, but I'll hang on to the ethereal card. All those days are gonna end up causing problems. Bit of a hit there at the end. Draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Draw one, next 3 turns. Draw an additional card. It's not bad. That attack one could be amazing, though. Retain, summon 5. Aussie heals 7. I feel like I have one of these. Next turn, summon 2. Add Gate. Ethereal, deal 13 damage. All right, here's where we could actually end up using our stuffs. Let's get started. See if we get anything good. We do not. With my plating, that'll be enough to block. This is just a buff. Apply Doom. Okay, so... So now I do, anytime I debuff him, it's 18 damage. It's free 7 damage. Oh, is he at the, whenever I attack him, I get a bunch of dazed shit? Ow! All right. Now we just need to do that. First time you play an attack, skill, and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. It says each turn, and it also doesn't say that that removes... So, that could actually be pretty damn good. Oh my god, the soul pile. Or I start getting souls. It said each turn. Each turn. So the first time you play any... So that basically means that I could get 3 strength and 3 dex... per turn if I play one of each type of card? Yeah, but per turn is 1 cycle. It's not per battle. That's pretty damn good, I think. Although I'm not seeing it actually show up or do anything, so maybe not. Ah, I see. It applies every time I play all 3. So I have to play one of each to get it to proc. That's quite different, but could still be useful on a long turn. But very, very different. You need all... It's not saying... Anytime you play one of those, or for each of those, it will do it. It's saying once you've played all 3, that it will do it. Very different, but... Does he have thorns right now? He does. So I played a power already. The only problem is in order to... attack, I have to hit his thorns, which returns it on me. But there just saw it kick off, so now I have the dexterity and strength and on there. So that dinged for me. Fortunately, Doom doesn't actually count against Thorns, and also because my power is just invoked, that doesn't as well. That's not what I wanted. I grabbed the wrong thing. But the good news is energy's carried over because of my ice cream. So that actually works out. He's doing 9 damage. He's got 29 doom. And I have that blocked. If I hit him with that and with that, that puts him into death. Basically, from what I can tell, if Aussie hits him, does it go for you or the summon? From what I can tell, the order of operations is basically when they attack me, it's anything I can block, it hits block until I'm at 0 block. Any leftover damage takes out Austin. Any leftover damage goes to me. So if I had 3 block and Austin was 1 health and he had Thorns 5, I hit him. He hits me for 5. My 3 block takes it down to 2. Austin dies. It takes it down to 1, and then I take 1 damage. Then Austin comes back with 1 health. If I could find the power that every time I play a soul, it does something that I can't remember what the power was. But I like this one, too. But given that I occasionally have excess energy, that seems pretty cool. Could be wrong, but it seems cool. Yeah. So there's Petrified Toad, which gives me the 15 every combat. I get another one, and if I have potion slots, which I only have 1, but if I had, then you can end up with multiple, frogs per. The end of combat. Upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Risky, but all you need is once. Upgraded attack, deal 3 additional damage. Can't afford that one. I do like these sorts of things that just buff what my cards do. Add 3 souls. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card. Great, that's the one that's on sale. I love that for me. That sounds possible for normal fights. It's highly unlikely, given that we only have a couple of fights, and then the boss that'll kill us. But have you ever encountered the fake shop? I have not encountered a fake shop. I have encountered a relic shop that sells shitty relics. I really don't have that many upgraded attacks. This one is probably a waste of money, but fuck it. And then let's throw that one in for the giggles. Oh, that's the fake shop? Got it. I was like, wow, all these sucked. It's like the shitty version of them. And then it was like, ah, yes, that's literally exactly what it is. I do see where retain could be useful here, given that, if you wanted to wait for Doom to come up and whatnot. Summon 5, gain 9 block. 9 block's not bad, but that's a 2 energy. 13 Doom, 16 Doom drags 2 cards. I like that. Didn't I already have an upgraded Scourge? I thought I did, and maybe I do because it's not showing up because. And then this was gain 4. We play this one a lot more than I thought I was going to. I have almost no money. The question just becomes, fuck it. do we survive or not, you know? I think we use that, and then we throw this. For example, and that gives me full block because I've got 3 plating, so that's 8. Leaving me to... don't really see a reason to hang on to that. We can buff Aussie some more. I don't have Aussie to actually attack. These aren't ethereal, so they'll just cycle into my hand. Okay, 27. I'm hoping for an enfeeble. Enfeeble, anyone? No? The weak might do it enough. 16, so 2 HP to Asti. Okay, we pulled a decent out of that. My doom's getting worse than his doom. He's just buffing. Might as well play that. Doesn't hurt. Didn't need to, but it's ethereal and I wanted it. Hi, Alec Nor. How you doing? 26 coming in. Where the fuck are my enfeebles? All right, so that will hit Aussie a fair bit, but Aussie's a mad lad. He can take it. Now, there's my enfeebling. About fucking time. We're not doing great damage, and I feel like we're running out of time with my stuff. I need to remember to throw that at that guy. And let's pop an attack. Bodyguard and Unleash both got upgraded. That's not bad. 12 damage coming in. Not doing much to block it, fortunately. $26 coming in. $15 coming in. I'm almost dead. No, okay, I'm still not as bad as I was worried. He's buffing. Scourge him. Hit him for 58. And call it a day. As I said, retain on that guy, really good. Pawn pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Meh. I mean, I like upgrades, but there's certainly... Loses strength. No. Sleight of flesh, whatever you... I already have that. I mean, getting 2 of those going would be fucking killer. Summon 5, exhaust... I'd rather have that than exhausting. Again, I just hate... There's certain cards that you really, really like, and when you're just exhausting a random fucking card, this game, with everything that it does, will absolutely give you, or take the card that you most want. A random 0-cost card or a random power. I can think of some powers that I really want, but I do like 0-cost cards. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Better than a poke in the ass. It's not amazing, but, you know, it's fine. All right. 7 damage coming in. That covers the damage. So I can either do summon 4 or hit for 6 and 8. Doom! There's that guy. Stunned him there. And gives summon 8 and some soul cards. $13 damage coming in, though. Now he's at 9, and I'm at 9, so everything's free from here. So I can apply the power. If I do that, then I can do Scourge. And apply some more Doom on him. Oh, and he's done. Deal 8 damage applied to vulnerable. That's just straight up hurt them. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. That we have enough ethereal cards that. But does that mean that is that just it's like, is it ethereal as in it the ethereal had to proc, or is it just has ethereal on it? Anyway, doesn't matter. This guy kills us. I think this guy's completely fucking overbalanced. Or just absolutely poorly balanced. What a great time to pull this card. What a wonderful series of cards to get before getting debuffed. Well, I know Ethereal not exhausted. But like Ethereal, the card disappears is what I mean. You know, because that's what Ethereal does. His fucking things are too strong. I don't enjoy fighting him because it is just straight up like, all right, I guess I'll go fuck myself on that. These two synergize. That card destroys. Great, none of that's useful. All right, here comes the next debuff. He still has 300 health. We've done 29. Doom to him. This is 4 summon and a 4 draw and a Souls Plus draw. This is more energy next round. $13 fucking damage. Insane. There's weak. I'm covering all the stuff now. There's that. We do that. We go there. That was the question that I wasn't sure of, Propo. Hits 4 times. I think it's just an ethereal card played because I've only had 1 ethereal or maybe 2 poof. $3 for bodyguard. Cool. This is free. This is free. That's free. Still doing 30 damage to me. Plus, so he's doing 43 damage. You can enfeeble him. Oh my god, I killed him for the first time I've ever in my life. I do like this a lot. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also play... Oh my god, no, give me that. 3 is fucking expensive. I don't care. Give it to me. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 days into your draw pile. Pawn pickup, gain 999 gold, or raise your max HP by 31. I kind of think the gold. What do you guys think? I kind of feel like the gold's the way. I feel like the gold's the play here. With the gold, I can buy all the relics, and if I find a vendor that has good relics, then I'll have awesome relics. There's a vendor with an elite, with 2 elites. My safe path is along here. One, two, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So other than the vendor being way the fuck back there, that definitely feels like the best route. Like just not even like being a pansy about the elites, but like just genuinely of the things you can encounter. Specimen's not terrible. I've done okay against Specimen. It's a lot of pain right off the fucking bat. $16 damage right there. God, what a shitty card pull. Ow. I'm dying. Fuck, man. I hate getting shitty cards. Not that he's the one attacking, but, you know. Deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. The first attack each turn deals 50% more damage. Or another Enfeebling Touch. The Enfeebling Touches are fucking useful. But I already have 2 of them, and I don't like to overstack a singular card. I'm not allowed to reject. Powerful Noble steps forward. You find a note in your pocket indicating that if you decide innocence, you will be handsomely rewarded. The Noble barely argues against the corruption charges and gives you a knowing smirk. You can't stop corruption, but you can pocket some gold. The crowd bellows, decide, decide, decide. Add regret to your deck. My deek! So, I would normally decide innocent, but in the grand scheme of the map, I already have 1,100, which is basically enough to buy out whatever he's going to be offering, and I don't have a vendor between here and there that, unless one of the question marks proc. So I don't think adding more gold is really going to be that useful. Good night, noob! Ariane, thank you the 82 months, and Random 13 if I missed either of you. Hey, Ren. You can throw potion bottles. No, I have a, I get a petrified toad, which is a potion-shaped rock that I can throw at them. So it's just a thing. Hey, I finally hit level 52. Only 3 more levels, which is like 5 more days. So normal that annoys my sense of decorum and justice, but it makes the most sense for okay, this is really awesome, except the 3 makes it really hard to 10, 14 to just tank, you know? Should have done that one in misery, but... Nah, that's all right. I don't like defending anyway. I like to just get shot and hurt. That's my preference. Yeah, that's what I like. That's the good stuff. All right, so Doom. Oh, this is a lot of not great. Do the summon 4, and then I guess just hit for 10, hit for another 10, and then, hey, that guy's dead. Well, there goes some of my thinking on Doom, but it's all right. I forgot about that. Enfeeble will make it so he doesn't do anything. Gives me block. Now Doom. You're going into an elite battle with 21 HP. That can be either, you know, terrible or perfectly fine. All right, but hear me out. I throw that, and then I ding him for 21. It's the bird. Honestly, I don't think the 5 defense is going to make that big of a difference in the grand scheme of things. Like, I mean, obviously it was going to help, but... Do be flying. I clearly don't have enough defense cards Because these guys are hitting, and I am not blocking. Nor do I have much ability to block. We just didn't get much in the way of defensive. That's really nice, but I'm gonna die anyway. Doctor says you gonna die. I can't use Neurosurge because I don't have that much life before I'm dead. Bad little bird. Three weak, 3 vulnerable, exhaust. 5 block, apply 7 doom to all enemies. I like that. Probably should, you know, start doing block stuff, but I ain't. Which just means that my deck gets thicker and thicker, and my block gets thinner and thinner, and I end up dying. It's very sad. Doom! Okay, more debuffs. So we only need to play this because it's ethereal. Okay, he's doomed now. And we can retain our energy for the next round. I also don't want to forget to throw our rock. And then we can kill him with that. 69, nice. I do need more block. It is confirmed. +1 dexterity is not terrible. It's not like, ooh la la, but no. Ow! Fuck me! I mean, I guess technically I got 3 upgrades instead of 1, but it means that I greeted here instead of rested. Red Mask for Akabia. At the start of 1 week to all enemies. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage. At the start of combat, gain 8 vigor. Isn't that just +8 for 1 hit? Or is vigor like plating where it counts down so that it's 7 the next time? Petrified Toad, which is +15. Razor Tooth, every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. For straight 15 damage. That ain't bad. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Meh. Plus 8 for 1's not great. This could be kind of insane. I mean, obviously the 15 damage, you know, it's like losing apply. It's like losing a 0 card, apply 15 exhaust. Like, it's nice, but this is literally every card is only not upgraded once. I think I prefer that. I could be wrong. 3 foul potions. Deal 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead, so that's 300 gold, or I can get 1 random uncommon potion. I mean, you have the merchant up next, but 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Eh. All right, what do you got for me? The tent. Say less. The tent allows me to do everything at the site. Every time I play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. It just really wants me attacking. I feel like I bought this and I haven't seen it once, but I could be wrong. This is actually pretty nice. Whenever Aussie loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. The pull aggro's been because it's 2. This isn't bad, but it's... I mean, there's a lot of other things that are just 1. $52 damage for 4. All right. Which means that I can both rest. Granted, I only get to use this tent, which is the awesomest, bestest thing in the game, once before we go up against the main guy and die. But still. Summon 8. Whenever Aussie loses HP, all enemies lose that. I mean, summon 8, but that's 1 time. So that's a whole... Start of your turn, transfer 1 card. It doesn't exhaust. 2 random colorless to your hand. That could be good. 6 block, 11 doom to all enemy. Actually, 11 doom to all enemies. That's a hit. Well, I mean, in theory, I just realized I'm only going up against 1 enemy, but still, were I going against all enemies, that would be very useful. 15 damage coming in. What do we got? Might as well do that. Might as well do that. Oh, hell yeah. Then I could do another... So now I have enough to... I only take 1 damage because of the summons that were on that. And... he now has to deal with... I think just... enemies lose 2 times the amount of HP that they do to Austie. So that hit him for 22. I think that was a win. I'll take that. Um... He hit Aussie for 1. He took 2 damage. 39. Not great. Let's neurosurge it. We could do... Whenever I debuff, I apply 13. Whenever I apply Doom, I get block. Make him weak. Hit him with a lot of Doom. Now, keeping in mind, he does... He has like 18 stages, so that we kill him here, but I take some damage. And then he's down. But at least I get a free round. And not only that, but I also retain my energy. So I can add 4 summon there, or... Yeah, I can do that. And that'll buff Aussie slightly. Painful stabs. Deal 26 damage. Add 3 random 0... He's doing 30 fucking damage, though. I don't have anything to... I gotta throw this. Because I don't have any... and hope that I get a defense of some sort, because I've got none. Okay, great. I mean, I'm beating the shit out of him, but I'm still gonna die. So 23, so he takes 7 damage. Not great, but we live. There's my other Reaper form. I guess I lose this, which kind of sucks. But I'll take... All right, back to 30. Oh, he's intangible. I need to remember that. I do that, I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. And then might as well do that. That doesn't do much. Choose a card to transform. I don't think the chances of me getting back to that are high, but eh. Okay, lethality. I mean, I've got to pull something to... Okay, there's at least something that'll give me 18. That's 18 block right there. So 21, 13, so that'll leave me with 13 HP. Oh, I'm doomed. I gotta kill him this round. Surely I'll get something that will do it all. I don't think I'm going to get there. And I die. Death is whimsical today. Cool whip. Anyway, I've been enjoying him. I did not at all like the Artificer guy. I don't... The thing is these three guys, I've never tried the defect, but these three guys, you're balancing different styles of cards and attacks and stuff, but you're around your same basic build stuff. The thing about the Regent is that he has an entirely second power pool. So now instead of just managing one power pool, you're having to manage two, and you might have enough of one, but you don't have enough to, and that just was like significantly less fun and interesting. It just meant that there were a lot of different things that didn't fit as well. And I'm sure that you can, I'm sure there's people out there that have gotten good at it and can make that work for them. But as a newbie to the game and first time playing him, it just was that much like, it just made things more obnoxious. So I didn't really enjoy it because you've got these divine things, right? So it's like you basically play both energy and divine stars, and some cards will be like 0 energy, 2 divine stars. Some will be like, spend 1 energy, gain 2 stars. So now it's like you're spending 1 energy to try and balance the other back and forth. It just, I didn't love it. I didn't love it. But all right, well, that was a decent run. Obviously we didn't make it all the way through the end, but hey, we almost never kill that knowledge demon dude. That dude fucking sucks. I think he's horribly imbalanced. The region was a breath of fresh air for you. It's like everybody enjoys different things, so I think that's cool. But I just don't love having to try and balance that extra pool and move it between the two and stuff like that. So, same boat, not a fan of region or the defect. I haven't tried defect, so we'll see how it goes. But again, as I get comfortable with things and more strategy and whatnot, then maybe I continue to try every now and then and start to learn and kind of figure out like, this is what you do. It's, you find that groove. But as a STS2 newbie, as someone who doesn't focus too much, obviously I try and think things through, but I don't go in I'm going to build this type of deck, because I feel like the RNG controls a lot of the type of deck that you can go. And sometimes you go in looking for an RNG or for a type of deck, and you start to build it, and then RNG-wise, you just can't ever get there again, And so it's no wonder Scotch enjoyed Necrobinder. It's too easy. It wasn't. I don't know. It was easy, but I do enjoy it. I have enjoyed him. The poison one, the silent I enjoy, but I find it to be the most volatile of the three that I've played at all. I find that this one has the most volatile deck, where you're either just roll through things, or else you're just struggle bussing. My main thing is that I added enough cards that I didn't have enough defense. I wasn't adding enough defense in there to match. It's like you start out and you're like, oh, I've got plenty of defense, but you tend to need to remember that as you add more and more cards to your deck, that defense gets thinner and thinner, right? Like it stretches out. So, but anyway, poison build or shiv build, yeah, no, that's the goal. But you know, it's like I feel like poison is the most fun on silent, and then necrobinder's doom, you know, and then if you have to go with something else, you go with something else. But that's the ultimate goal. I'm gonna head to bed. You guys, thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed the drops on Microscape. If you came by just, you know, scaping and lurking, thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good session. And let's see what we've got. We're gonna roll outro. We're gonna find somewhere to go. I love your faces. We'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.